Alright, so balance mod changes in the ship. Hacking will cost more to upgrade. Chain laser is faster. And we've got hacking stun instead of emergency respirators. Did I like some of the flame break achievements? I mean, they're tied with unlocking content, so I don't like that very much. I don't remember any of the flame break achievements standing out as like, oh, that was a cool challenge that it pushed you towards or whatever. So, not that I can remember, but maybe. Should probably try to pick up one of these nebula beacons since that's free. That's right, stun the galaxy. Alright, off to an exciting start. Empty beacon. Alright, lasers, teleporter. First one, basic laser. So I feel like I should be doing a lot of trying to kill crew, but what's our best means of doing this with our hacking shenanigans? We only have 9 drone parts. It's not like we've got infinite drone parts to do every time, but I mean, if we're getting bonuses from killing the crew for it, we can buy some extra drone parts at some point, perhaps. So they will be boarding me. They'll only have 2 crew on their ship to deal with rather than the normal 3, but they do have reasonably dangerous weapons that we need to prioritize taking down. You're talking about this one or the null non-event Layla site? This is probably, yeah, this I guess is pretty average. So, hacking their weapons gives me 8 more seconds, which means I can hit their weapons before they can fire, which is not a bad idea. Greetings, Ziggy. Thanks for the host. Alright, let's see where they board first. Sensors, okay. So we're basically hoping to get a fire started over here. Making sure the ion won't wear off in time here. Greetings, praise Yevon. How's it going, extra tricky? Any room immediately next to an airlock drains air immediately, Acorn, yeah. Alright, so they're gonna try to break in there. We can do some shenanigans. Like, it's already gonna be hard for them to, get that repaired because it's hacked. Hey, Wingfowl. So we're ideally getting a fire. Otherwise, I mean, we could try to hit oxygen or something like that. Got 6 hull left to work with here. Oh, pretty good, Yevon. Got all this intense music for the slow, like, maybe we can start a fire. Oh, you're probably right, Layla. I tend to, like, default to always killing them off in situations like this because I mentally think, like, they think of the situations when they have, like, Clone Bay or whatever, Med Bay to heal up, but you are completely correct. We should have let the border get home. That would have been more net damage to their crew. That's especially important against Mantis boarders because you might be able to get rid of their Ingi that way if they decide to board with their Ingi second. It is level 1 oxygen. For what little that is worth. So this is mildly awkward too with the like, cause I want to stagger fire this, but depowering it removes the speed and it'll take a long time to fire again. Greetings, Jennifer Belmont. Yeah, Kinshiro, this ship has a minimum of 3 crew, so just the one boarder killed itself and then we got the other 2 remaining. I think I'm gonna do that anyway. Give it a try. Stun that guy for a while. Should have repowered that sooner. You can also hit shields. That would have been an option as well. Hey, Instant. Dang it. Let's try to sneak it through just exactly right. Alright, we are not going to get there, I don't think. Guess we try for the fire and hacking again. Bad timing there on Stunner. Could have kept oxygen down a little bit longer there. that had drone parts, we would quite possibly take it. We don't care about the missiles enough, so if it was 4 fuel, we'd take it. It's only level 1 oxygen, Kinshiro, so it kind of almost is, sort of, if we didn't have everything else to deal with at the same time, you know? That's fine. If the ship was weaker, we would have probably tried hacking oxygen or such, but it just was not strong enough, or was a little too threatening. Words are hard sometimes. Alright, so we basically traded 3 missiles for 5 scrap. That's currently a pretty good deal. So, first and second volley are both fine, but we do have. I'm like thinking in terms of being able to be like, I can kill the crew. No, there's none of that going on. There. Although I'm not going to quite know the timing of their mini-beam, except it's not going to matter. Also... No, this is only a level 1, I probably should have still targeted piloting, though. That was a mistake. We kill all the crew already. That's right. That's right. Hey, Maleru. Alright, Iron doesn't actually... It's gonna land after they cloak, so it's pretty unlikely to hit. Yeah, we still wait for it, I guess. We can, kind of panic launch a hack if we need to. It's only a level 1, cloak, so it shouldn't be, That's only level 1 piloting, too. Very good. Very good. Greetings, Laku. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Basically, almost a minimum reward. At least there was a drone part. At least there was a drone part. You can do that, Lancer. The game behaves a little weirdly, but you can in fact have a AI player ship. Alright, so we're not visiting that store. Alright, anti-drone, heavy laser, clone bay, and system repair bot. Yeah, we're not gonna kill the crew on this one, more than likely. If we start a fire, I might like launch a hack after that fact and see what I can do with it. I don't actually know if hacking stun affects the repair drones or not. We'll just eat the basic laser shot, because the heavy laser is gonna hit first. It should be aiming for doors or lower, but we should have plenty of time there. Okay, we got a fire. A double fire. Oh, right. I remember that earlier, but not after actually launching it. Okay, we won our coin flip though. Okay, one fire is out. Can't disrupt. Oh, right. Laku, there's nothing wrong with training up your crew like that. That is a perfectly reasonable choice. I'm just wasting drone parts here, really. I didn't mean to hack there. If you're entirely safe to not take any damage, feel free to train up your crew like that. Yeah, they can only get up to 2 stars. The benefits of piloting and engines are the most important, generally speaking, for those crew bonuses. But shields and weapons can both be helpful too, for sure. Yeah, it's gonna hit me otherwise. Alright, you want back-end system repair bot, you're gonna have to work for it. I guess I could have, like, killed it, but... Greetings, Anvar. There's that fire. Should have followed up with the Ion Stunner shot there. It's like I'm very slowly starting to see the potential of what I can maybe do here, and it's not obvious how to abuse these tools at my disposal. Hey, Rakjitsu, that's terrible advice, but greetings, Anvar. In about 10 minutes, we'll be on the front page for about an hour. Don't worry about it, like, Slug are, you know, entirely reputable business people that, you know, mostly stick to the Slug nebulas and always offer a great deal, and there's nothing suspicious about any of their happenings ever. Yep. That is certainly the case. Yeah, we're just killing this ship at this point. 3 fuel, 2 drone parts, 10 scrap. Okay, we actually, I mean, that's actually a high for a low scrap reward as far as, like, 10 scrap. We're basically paying 4 scrap for about 2 fuel and 2 drone parts. I think I'll take that. I think I'll take that in Sector 1. I mean, sometimes the slugs aren't savage liars. That does happen. That is a thing that happens. Alright, we'll get ourselves 9 hops left. So, just a long time to chill and dance around, do whatever. Alright. Aid the civilian ship! Oh, this guy's still chilling over here. He should have been in engines, but now we're moving him to shields for this specific case. Oh, did anyone see what crew they had? I should have taken advantage of that while I was already in sensors to start. I'm making all of the most minor mistakes I can, pretty much. If anyone's wondering why I'm moving him to shields there, If they're not manning weapons, well, it'll be really close. Yeah, if they're not manning weapons, it should get my shields back up before the... Oh, no, there's the projectile delay on this, though. I'll probably take about 1 less damage from the mini-beam by manning shields instead of engines. Let's phrase it that way. Four crystal guys. Alright, thanks, Squirrel. Glad you're on top of it. Oh, the beam wasn't gonna hit anything else anyway. Indian rock. Alright, so that's gonna be very difficult to burn out, then. Super not gonna happen. Whee. 18. Not bad. And one hull point repaired. We got there. Patched up that nasty dent in our hull there. We probably don't care about the store. We'd rather just buy tier 2 shields right now. Like, we've already got hacking. We're gaining drone parts. We can handle next sector perfectly fine. There's plenty of things we would want at a store, but tier 2 shields are just too good, so let's do that. And also, we kind of want to try to avoid selling hacking stun as long as possible. Greetings, Pyrotechnic. Twingebot's got you covered with the song there. And if you're interested in the full playlist with like Bandcamp links and stuff like that, there's the link for that. So this sector isn't like a normal civilian sector, so it's only going to have 1 or 2 stores instead of 2 or 3 stores. Alright, they got hacking, burst 1, bomb. Well, where are you hacking? Probably want... okay, they're hitting piloting, that's fine. So, mostly we just don't want the bomb to hit shields, ideally. Correct, Lancer, yep. Hey, Nuba. Glad you like the music, Pyro. Oh, geez, it was an ion bomb, too. Yeah, we really didn't want that to hit shields there. Technically, we could, like, abuse a situation like this to trade up, weapons and, like, basically run them out of missiles and then trade up stats from there and stuff, but... Whew. Nice double reward. Not bad at all. Do we want to go and buy 1 power bar? I think I do want to buy 1 power bar. I just don't want a power shift here. Just make that easier. Alright, they've got themselves a chain laser and a mini beam. Their first 2 volleys won't be a problem. They've got 3 crew and their FTL's charging, so again, we don't want to dance and try to kill off the crew. That's gonna be too much effort before they might just run away, you know. Yeah, Wangfao, you can upgrade your clone bay and it'll restore more health every jump. We'll start without hacking, see if we need to later here. Let's see, we got options. Let's target shields. Alright, so they don't have a buffer on shields, that's good. They only have a level 1 piloting, also good. You're gonna be getting this repaired about the time we're firing, so we want to fire shields again, I think. There we go. Next volley does threaten to hit us. But I think we still, yeah, we just eat the damage if they get that synced. We just need to make sure piloting's down here. Okay, next volley, how about? It was actually level 2 pilot. Oh, because it disabled the pilot, right, because he was stunned. Yes. Standing around's a decent battle plan with the Lanius. They don't need to fight enemies to be effective boarders, potentially. Alright, sit and away party to investigate cash money. We're having a pretty good Sector 1. Pretty profitable Sector 1 so far. I suppose... Yeah, we're not hitting a store this sector, so let's go ahead and get our basic engine upgrade here. Greetings, Introverted. Mostly on the standard schedule, Introverted. We just started a little bit early tonight is all. This is a slightly better jump because if, like, the rebels get advanced, I'm not, like, gonna be stuck behind enemy lines. Alright. Given the asteroid field, we'd rather man shields than engines. Go ahead and power up that evasion to get a little more dodge chance in there. Three fuel, 9 scrap, no... Like, I could. That would be an acceptable surrender, but, nothing we especially need. Hey, Arboretti, thanks for the host. It does come with a drone part too, though. That's a perfectly fine surrender. I'm feeling a little greedier, though. Alright, we'll take the greedy option. Greetings, Kato. Alright, what worse reward did we now get? Yeah. That's a slightly worse reward. Not much worse, though. But there's I believe a 3% chance that I get like an item or something with it, right? Like a weapon or drone or what have you. So there's always a chance it could be better if you want to roll the dice. Doesn't mean it's always a good idea to roll the dice, mind you, but often. I don't know about often. Sometimes. How about sometimes? It's when we're feeling cheeky or we're ahead. Those are good times. All right, investigate. Let's communicate peacefully. What do you got for me? Block. Excellent. Who would like to be our new Ingy friend here? Who I guess is manning doors? Like this is I normally like to man doors before shields. But this is an awkward ship to run from doors to shields for a non-Lanius here, so we need pictures of Spider-Man instead of currency. I mean, you never know. Maybe the rebels will give us that when they explode. That could always happen. Doors. Shields, doors. Can't upgrade our picture, our shit. That's just a blatant lie, Layla said. Anytime you install a picture of Spider-Man on your spaceship, you have upgraded that spaceship. Let's be clear. Alright, here's our first missile. We got a medbay and missiles, so probably, once again, we don't, no one defies the rebel fleet. Yeah. So we probably don't try to kill the crew. If they didn't have the medbay or they didn't have the missile, we'd be, a little more inclined. Alright, that is a Lido, not an Artemis, so that's good. Hitting an empty room. You notice we depowered shields because they've only got the one little basic laser there. Oh, we could have probably timed, yeah. We could have timed our shot right after they fired the Lido the second time and taken that down instead of the basic laser. That would have been slightly better. That's okay. We'll eat another Lido. Missile in the face, not a terribly big deal. I suppose you should go fix up the hacking. Let's eat another Lido to the face. Just Lidos to the face all day long. we cannot hit them anymore, it would seem. Alright, Ingy was in the right place at the right time, it would seem. What is even happening? Ship is being very rude. They're like, at this rate, maybe they're... if we keep missing at this rate, they're gonna run out of missiles and we're going to, want to kill off the crew instead, but... Greetings, Cheeto Alpha Wolf. Ask away. Always happy to answer any questions folks have. Voice audio and game audio at the same time through OBS. That's mostly just the default. If you have a separate microphone source, it should show both a microphone and mixer, like desktop audio source. Let's see, I can show this, right? Nothing weird on screen there? Sure. So, it'll look weird, but, right, well, I don't know what I should be pointing down here, I guess. There's the, you can see me talking. The microphone and, desktop audio things there in the mixer. And, make sure those are both enabled. You might have to mess with the, Windows sound settings or whatever to make sure, but... Otherwise, if you're still struggling, I know there's some guides for setting up streaming and stuff out there. Hey there, Crow. Oh, we must have started a fire that time. Greetings, formal fighting. Glimpse into the Hall of Mirrors, indeed. $18 scrap? Nope. Plus 13. This is a very profitable Sector 1. Very profitable Sector 1. Alright. We'll even buy more luxury power that we don't have to pull from oxygen right now. Feeling ritzy here. Okay, this ship can't hurt us. Let's kill the crew of this ship. No medbay can't hurt us. What do you got? A Mantis and an Inji. Does have an Inji. Let's probably try the oxygen route. Yeah, let's probably try the oxygen route. Also, I mean, after eating 21 damage from, like, missiles and asteroids, last run we did, maybe we should go ahead and train our crew up to max real quick. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We can do it very, very rapidly with the tools we have at our disposal, after all. So, maybe that is a thing we want to do here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put you on shields if we're gonna do that. It is quick, Kinshir. Watch. You doubt me saying quick? You doubt me saying quick. Well, here we go. I mean, it'll still take some amount of time, but it's not too long. Like we're not gonna try to trade shields up all the way, but we'll at least get 1 star on piloting and engines, I think. So, as folks were talking about earlier there, the fellow new at the game there, that was Laku, yeah. Trading up your skills can be beneficial, for sure, when there's no threat to your ship here. Greetings, White Shoes. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm using a program called Cheat Engine to just speed up the game, so it's running 10 times faster than it normally does. Inji is, like, I mean, all the crew's freaking out. They're just freaking out all over the place. But, basically, otherwise we would, technically, well, like, how is this cheating, though, Laku? That's the thing, right? We are literally just saving me and everybody watching time. Time is a valuable resource, so we shouldn't just throw it away. But definitely so much for heroes. It's a good thing this pirate doesn't have anything better to do, yeah. Absolutely. Alright. We're fairly close. We're actually gonna get there on shields too, because our evasion's so low. Yep, we're gonna get there on all of them. Alright. So, this is something I'm a big proponent of in general, right? Like, say, unlocks in FTL or Binding of Isaac or anything like that. We've definitely talked about it a few times, but if you're at the point you're just, like, grinding the game to unlock this stuff and you're not really, like, playing the game for enjoyment, then just use a program to unlock them. There's no shame in that. You're literally all you're doing is saving yourself time. There's no reason not to do that. Yeah, Melvado, pretty much. Alright. Alright. Now, let's see if we can kill off the enemy crew, shall we? So, oxygen? Yeah, let's do oxygen. Alright. So it's only level 1 oxygen. So, trick here is gonna be firing that and then start draining it there. You can't activate hacking after a system's destroyed, but if you activate it before it's destroyed, it will still keep draining. So we drain the most effective amount of oxygen here. They're also sending their Mantis to go try to repair it. which is going to have a real hard time fixing that up because Mantis Repair at half speed and the system being hacked also has the speed. So does that mean it takes a full... yeah, I don't know exactly how that stacks. I've never measured it, but I think that means it takes 50 seconds for them to repair the oxygen. You could, Laku. I mean, that would be technically optimal, is to max everyone's skill at every system, and you could do that in the normal game too. It would just be tedious as all hell. So he's getting there, getting there. Oh, that's too bad. Good luck, Mantis. Good luck. Appropriately playful music, I feel. Alright. We only got the high scrap reward, but that's not anything to complain about. 21 scrap is nice. Let's roll out. We didn't get any... yeah, that's not hacking stun value. No. It's not. 5 fuel for 4 drone parts. No. No, we're at 16 drone parts already. We need the fuel more. Alright. Nebula or Zoltan control. We do have Ion to help take down Zoltan shields relatively quickly. So that's not a big deal. That also leads to a series of more green sectors, more store options. I think that's really the choice here. Hacking stun for comedy value. I mean, I guess it does have that going for it. So much money was that in sector one? We got 50, 90, 176. Oh, plus 10, 186. So about 50 more than average. Not bad. Not a bad sector one at all. Get you later, Laku. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and Laku, if you're still around and you were looking for other ways to improve at the game, we do have a tips and tricks series linked up in chat there. Designed for both newbies and experienced players alike. Alright, this is a stupid exit beacon. Got ourselves a lot of nebula, and it's also spread out, so we can, like, I guess we're probably looping around the bottom. Yeah, we're definitely looping around the bottom. 10 hops to exit, but nebulas are half. We might dive since it's the exit's on a nebula beacon. There won't be an ASB shooting at us on the exit there. Makes it a bit safer. Ooh, Burst Laser 2 teleporter with Mantis and a missile, huh? It's a little rude, I would say. Well, we'll see how rude it actually ends up in practice, I suppose. Do we hack weapons? Yeah, we got plenty of drone parts. Let's hack weapons. Yeah, it's not out of, like, it's not crazy abnormal or anything, Layla's side, certainly. Just, you know, people having weapons that can hurt me make it harder for me to kill off the enemy crew. It's rude. Depower oxygen to give ourselves a little more evasion. You were supposed to be manning doors, but that's fine. You did need a missile in the face because of your choice, I suppose. Hey there, Hyde! Welcome to the stream. It is indeed the classic War 2 music. Warcraft 2 was the first game I ever had with a sound card. First game I played while having a sound card, I should say. I like super distinctly remember like the Blizzard logo like shining, like sparkling into to place. We could keep trying to get like a fire in here. Let's try at least once here. Ooh, there is a fire. Oh yeah, I can't hack the, let's see. So let's do this, and then fire the Iron Stunner to stun him in there. And now the person that was trying to run into weapons is running to shields instead. And my oxygen's depowered, so my Inji is not in the best places right now. Let's turn that back on. Okay, we got 2 fires. Now we got a chance to kill off the crew here. What do you mean the songs from Hearthstone? Yeah, I can see that being a thought of people. Ship should have enough health to survive this here. Get him right before he runs. Excellent. Think they barely survive? Yeah, they do with 1 health. That's fine. No, that is a bare minimum surrender offer. And we get ourselves a new crew member for killing their crew. Quite worth it indeed. You can man doors now, Emma. Or, well, we don't know who that is yet. Who would like to be our new rock friend? That ship exploded faster than I would have expected. Alright, there's one of our 2 stores in this sector. Good reminder, TwingeBot. If you haven't ever registered to vote, you should do so. There's a handy link in chat to that end, I suppose, right? You're not very grounded, formal fighting. That's all I could give you, formal fighting, for that. That's all you deserve. So probably go maybe 1, 2, 3. Oh, that doesn't come back down. Well, we'll go in here first at least, and then we're either like looking at going through the store and then down through here, or to the store and then back down and around through here, I suppose. I'm potentially interested in a Clone Bay upgrade, considering all my crew has skill now. It suddenly has more value, that extra healing. It's okay, though. If crew need to die to be healed up, that's okay. I don't need my sensors, no. See you later. Alright, finally got through the doors there. Could have delayed it a little longer, probably should have, but that's okay. Nuba has no skills, so they can partake of the medical airlock just fine. But they're shared spaces with the Lanius. That room's been sealed, okay. That's a lot easier than going to a polling station, Slug. Also, I never reassigned my positions today. Gonna do everything I can to make sure Inji is not gonna heal up, apparently. Alright, sun stations. Sure, let's refill our oxygen. Alright, good enough. Then, yes, your terrible puns ruin everything for everyone's Formal. You should be ashamed of what you've done. So we can sell off the hacking stud at the store. We're still theoretically trying to figure out if we could use it for anything. Alright, that one made me laugh. Formal. It was still terrible, though. Roded everyone's stream experience. Alright, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half, 7. Yeah, we can go through all that. Let's do at least one more before hitting the store then. And this might be a store too, so we might want to skip it anyway. Because we probably don't want to hit 2 stores this sector. Ratings Frog with Taunt. I participate in their study. Oh boy, we got Stiff Dough and Scrap. Alright, so let's see what they sell in here. Hull repair drone. Backup battery charge ion. Are the things potentially worth considering here. The drone control only comes with a system repair drone, so we're not super excited about that. So we've already got an ion weapon, and having both of the ion weapons together, they synergize very well. But when we have hacking, ion's also less exciting. Does give us more potential to asphyxiate enemy crew and stuff like that. Alright, I'll skillless crew. If we didn't already have an NG, I would actually probably just buy the NG here. I really like having an NG on hand for fast repairs and for the blue options in events that it gives us. So, Ion Bomb is a strong weapon. I considered Ion Bomb the best weapon in the game way back in the day before Advanced Edition existed. But it's got a very long cooldown now. 22 seconds is a long time. Even man with a fully trained crew, that's still about 17 and a half seconds. Basically it's just so slow, it's hard for it to be as useful in a lot of cases. And, of course, it costs the missiles on top of that, but we've got a good supply of missiles already, so that's not that big of a deal. So, let's see. Make sure we're not going to another store afterwards, so it'll be a while. We're going through some nebula first. Probably want to upgrade our piloting for the no, we've got a clone, but we don't need to upgrade our piloting for the nebula. Yeah, we can guarantee the ion bomb lands if we wanted to with hacking. It's also a weapon that's better late game. Ion Bomb is kind of like Glaive, or no, Vulcan is actually specifically what I want to say, especially Vulcan. Vulcan is a perfectly fine cromulent weapon, but it is really bad early game. Ion Bomb's not as bad early game, but it's still, I would say, more of a late game weapon. And Charge Ion is the best is definitely the best ion weapon that isn't Ion Bomb. Yeah, exactly, Lancer. That is potentially the silliness there, right? You can do that with a level 1 hack, though. So yeah, let's go with the Charge Ion. And we're ahead enough of curve. We'll go ahead and buy the backup battery. Backup battery is also subtle insurance, just in the fact that we now have another system that the AI would like to target more than an empty room. Or more than a potentially more threatening room like weapons or shields. Oh, another thing I potentially wanted to do on this ship, right? How easy is it to get us down to 50% oxygen on this ship? Looking at new strats based on how the AI targets things. So that gives us 56%. That's unfortunate. Like, we can do sensors too, but we like when we're killing off enemy crew, manning sensors is actually useful. Basically, what I'm talking about, for the probably most people are like, what are you talking about? The AI on hard difficulty, 1 in 4 times it's firing a shot at you, it uses like a kind of smart targeting that increases the chances it'll target important stuff. So by default, that'll be like weapons or shields, but if you're low oxygen, it'll target oxygen. If you have crew cloning, it'll target your cloning system. If you got a fire in your ship, it'll target doors. If your evasion is high enough, which is over 25%, it'll target piloting and engines. I mean, we could like vent like this room, but that makes it hard for the Rockman to move around. Just trap the Rockman down there. It's a thing we could do. That's exactly 50%. This probably isn't worth it. It's an interesting idea to play with. I think it's something that will be most useful in the Stealth B. Exactly 50%, huh? Like, we can certainly vent the battery room or sensors if we wanted to, but I think this is probably just more effort than it's worth. If we were like in more desperate straits and further behind, maybe we would consider something like that, but let me speed it up real quick to restore that oxygen. Greetings, Dogginator! Welcome to the stream. There's actually been a fairly active FTL community on Twitch for a long time. Something you can do, Dogginator, you can follow the game itself, so you can follow FTL, and then on your following page you can see who's streaming that at any time. But yeah, I've streamed about 1,000 hours of FTL. I don't do it quite as much as I used to, certainly, but still throw down a game once in a while. We're in the middle of a hard win streak right now. Have 20 wins in a row, looking to get 21 here. Let's see. Repairs are cheap and we're safe enough, we might as well heal up just a little bit there. And, but yeah, other, like, FTL streamers include Simcopter1, Lethal Frag, Dolphin Chemist, Billy Kirby. Those are all very good FTL streamers as well. Greetings, Moloko Man. Welcome to the stream. I'm not familiar with Cosmotier, no. Alright, what do you got? You got hacking, defense 1, and weapons that can't hurt me. Alright, unless you hack shields, so don't do that. Alright, they're hacking sensors, that's fine. So, this ship's gonna have 2 Engi on it, I think. We could try. I mean, we've got iron up the wazoo. We do have a wazoo worth of ion, so let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. And yeah, Lancer, that would be a more accurate classification at this point. I definitely indie-focused variety at this point. Pretty much anything that I think would be fun to play or fun to watch. Which doesn't rule out. Why did I necessarily hack this? I guess I can see that it's level 2, because I was like, now that I'm thinking about this, we can, you know, do things like this. Since my weapons aren't hacked. Oh, we're gonna hit drones occasionally, though. It's mostly doing the job. And I mean, we should be hacking oxygen on top of that, I suppose. So this should get there eventually. It might take a little while, though. Yeah. We need the 2-star weapons crew to get here on this, but we can do it. Eventually. It's probably another speed up moment. Like, I'm pondering if we want to like do anything else to make this smoother, but I don't think that's really gonna matter too much. So let's just speed up the process a little bit. Alright, there's their oxygen low. There we go. Excellent. It's nice when we can avoid the tedium of waiting there a little bit sometimes, huh? It's fairly easy to do. You just need a program called Cheat Engine. There's a few other programs that could do the same thing, but let's see. Here we go. There's what Cheat Engine looks like. So you just click this button to select a process to open. So I selected a FTL game here, and then I click this Enable Speed Hack button, set it to like 10 and apply it, and then you just uncheck it to turn it back off. Real easy. I'll note that I wouldn't recommend speed hacking more than 10 times speed. It can destabilize the game and cause problems if you go too ham with it. So that's not the best at that point. Hey, Red Rabbit Romp, welcome to the stream. Oh, and I'll also note, if you're downloading Cheat Engine, it, like, installs some sort of stupid toolbar or something by default, so make sure you uncheck that garbage. Oh, just desserts. What do we think? Want to be super cheeky when it's not worth it at all to be cheeky? Hey, hyphenated. You stink at this game. What's the trick to winning? Getting good, I guess. There's a lot of tricks to winning. Yeah, the Unvar got you linked in chat there. We've got our own FTL tips and tricks series on YouTube, which has a lot of information about specific aspects of FTL to help you get better at it. Learn about exactly how flak and iron works, how to time your volleys, advanced boarding strategies, things like that. But the most overarching tips would be things like pause often. Pause is an incredibly powerful tool. It gives you time to assess situations and figure out how to deal with borders or fires or time your weapons or anything like that. So that's that's quite helpful. And you want to try to get as much scrap in a sector before going to the next one. And you don't want to spend scrap too superfluously. On easy difficulty, you tend to have a lot of excess scrap, and you can kind of experiment and try stuff out and see what happens. But once you start going on normal, and especially on hard difficulty, you need to spend your scrap a lot more wisely. And yeah, I mean, watching streams is certainly a good way to learn more about the game as well. Oh, that's true, Gunther is not on the ship. Greetings, Luna, Glowing Eddie, Ed as well. Best food at Domino's. I mean, I just don't eat that much fast food, so, like, the pizza's pretty good. Breathing is a privilege and not a right, and tier 2 shields are a great thing to spend your first 50 scrap on. Yep. Absolutely. Alright, so for anyone unfamiliar with this event specifics, doing this we have a 25% chance of just losing a random member of our crew. We've got a 25% chance at a high scrap reward, which this is Sector 2 still, so that'll be about 20 scrap. Got a 25% chance at a healing burst, which is kind of a gimmick weapon that isn't gonna help us too much right now, and would mostly just sell off for like 15 scrap, or 17, whatever I got it priced at here. And a 25% chance at a fight, which would also be, I believe, a high scrap reward. So we're basically risking a crew for 20 scrap. It's not worth it. So the fact I'm clicking the 1 here is a mistake. Alright. Gamble paid off. We got ourselves a healing burst. We could heal up our crew if we wanted to instead of using the medical airlock. Man, that like our crew would be living in luxury if we're healing up with a healing bomb, man. That's crazy. It's crazy. Blackfire. I mean, I guess there's always the VODs, but, yeah. I'm sorry, Blackfire. 100% chance something will happen. That's, it's accurate. Something could even be, like, the game crashing or anything, right? Like, that would still fall under something. Don't need to heal up our crew right now, though. Alright, we're likely not hitting this store. Pretty likely not hitting this store. Tension is palpable. See you later, store. Actually, I should have bought fuel at the last store, and maybe we should hit the store for some fuel. Kind of forgot about that thing. Running out of fuel isn't the end of the world, but it's not something you want to have happen, generally speaking. Unhealing the enemy. I mean, we could, if we hit the event that we can sell missiles at, we'll hop on board that and load up on 45 scrap, and that'll be a great deal, but... Alright, 6 fuel. How many, hops we got left here? I mean, we're far enough ahead. Spending, like, one beacon and some money for some fuel isn't a terrible idea, but it's a little sad to go to a store when I can't buy anything else. We can probably set it up so we'd run out of fuel in the nebula if we do run out of fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd get 2 fuel from a Rebel Elite. Get you later, Moloko. Thanks for stopping by. So, yeah, maybe just do that. And I could, change my plan at this point and, like, skip a beacon or something like that if we want to, like, avoid Rebel Elite threats. Or we got some options. We got some options. And we also, importantly, know we're going into a green sector, next. So, that means there's going to be at least 2 stores there. Be a little bit easier to buy fuel at that point. Alright, so we've got Zoltan boarding jerks. I guess we probably should start spooling up the chain ion here. They're actually heading down here. Oh, right, because they're gonna try to run through. Rude. Oh, didn't actually catch him. That's fine. We'll catch him right there. Break that down in about 2 more hits. Wait, you still have no skills. You can fight him. Well, I mean, our clone mate could get hit though. And that would be unfortunate. If you have the extra weapon power, you can like equip the healing bomb and then heal my guy before he dies, sort of thing. You can do that shenanigans. Alright. Let's fight him in no oxygen. That'll be beneficial for the Rockman, I'd say. Since we have enough evasion, they're more likely to target engines and piloting now, which, again, makes it less likely they'll hit weapons or shields, which is good for us. Not that we're, like, super excited about them hitting our evasion, mind you, but it's basically just better than alternatives, right? Okay. Yeah. we want to kill them off afterwards, but we don't need to do that now. Ooh, took out the burst tube before it fired. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, they moved Zoltans into the room, so it repowered the burst tube, but it lost its charge in that time, fortunately, so we can just dunk it here. We should probably look at killing the crew, shouldn't we? That is a thing to do. We got plenty of drone parts, and they're pretty weak. We can actually probably do it without anything, though, huh? Yeah, if we just land both of these shots, they're dead. Excellent. Pike beam. Alright, Nuba, please report to the medical airlock. Well, you can see some of the space battles are pretty casual spots. They're not always intense. Just like, you know, casually murdering people, getting free weapons, and sending our crew to the airlock. Pretty standard stuff, really. Alright, so we've got ourselves a pike beam. Which, you know, synergizes well with ion and or hacking. So, it's pretty good. Exactly, Rabbit, exactly. We're just not that concerned. What do you got? Basic and mini. Oh, you can't hurt us. All right, so it doesn't matter. Is this faster? I think this is slightly faster to kill them. This would be 32, this would be 15 plus 12 plus... yeah, yep. Obviously doesn't actually matter, because they can't hurt us, but, you know. Gotta be that min-max mindset. Some distress bacon, huh? Of course I did, Sputs. Breathing is a privilege, not a right, and, I mean, not being cloned is also not a right. So, you do what's best for the Federation, okay? The space air does taste quite nice this time of year, I would say. This distress is probably gonna ask us for fuel. It would be great. You guys are just being nice with the ships that can't hurt me here, huh? Let's see. So they do have a clone bay. So we do need to at least damage that sometime in the process of asphyxiating them. Or hack it. We got 16 drone parts. It's probably just the easiest, right? Although, no, I got sensors. Yeah, we can tell. Alright, sure. This'll be easiest. Alright. Actually, we should probably start a charge ion volley against the oxygen. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much. It'll be going fast in any case. Alright. That's enough on shields. Let's take that out. Didn't seem like we needed the hacking last time to pull this off. We can change our plan and damage it if we need to. Oh, we're getting a lot of hits in there and it's not really draining very fast. Maybe I shouldn't have been so quick to hack Clone Bay. Is that level 3 oxygen? Because level 2, I think, should have been drained by now. Alright, new plan. What? It's level 1? What? I am... Apparently the hacking of the oxygen was essential for it working last time. I was just mistaken on that front. Fair enough. Color me surprised. That was way too early on the ion there. Yeah, but I was like watching for dodges, and they shouldn't have had like we hit some long streaks with very few dodges. So AI crew cannot level up. No. Yeah. Was I not firing both ions, Flyfire? Are you sure? I mean, that would certainly be the cause if true. Oh, it missed. No. Hey, Syndrome. Yeah, I did it earlier firing both ions, basically, so that's why I was surprised. So were they just not both firing? And I wasn't paying enough attention? That's certainly a thing that could happen. It is certainly a thing that could happen. Hey, clowns. Greetings, no hope. I guess when you know something should work, you should probably assume that's still the case and figure out why it's not working instead of just sitting there being confused about it. There we go. That is the reward we want from killing the crew. We got the high fuel reward. Exactly what we wanted there. Alright, I'm giving you fuel if you're asking for it. Hey, Kryuji. The distress signal was a trap. Hey, they can't hurt us anyway. Okay, so they got a med bay. Suffocate these jerks too? Let's suffocate jerks, I think. That went back like it. They're both firing for sure. I think, yeah, they've definitely got at least level 2. Hacking the oxygen does make it harder for them to get to the med bay. So we can certainly hack the oxygen here. They do eventually asphyxiate, sort of, except they run to the med bay if we just let it go. Oh, we're getting pretty pink here. Oh, there were some misses. Yeah, there's everyone heal out of the med bay. We need to do something about that. We could hack the med bay. Yeah, let's just hack the med bay. That's always fun. There we go. Okay. See, this is why you kill off enemy crews. It's like, alright, just get a pike beam, an extra crew, free fuel, halberd beam. Game is easy, it would seem, huh? Halberd beam being one of the best weapons in the game. And I can't measure. I was a full beacon off, so we get to double dive now. Counting is hard, guys. So the game's giving me good RNG, and I'm like, well, we can dance with some Rebel Elites. That's okay. We definitely want that. Alright, so yeah, exactly. We're gonna keep it interesting. We're fighting some Rebel Elites. Keep it tricky. Alright, so what is my FTL charge time with a 2-star crew and level 3 engines? I have this information from research. That's 35 seconds. Alright, so that means we will guaranteedly eat one ASB, but should not eat a second one. And upgrading to level 4, we're still almost always eating an ASB. So level 3 is fine, I think. I think level 3 is as good as we care about here. Red Rabbit. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. It's gonna be harder to suffocate them, though, because they have tier 2 shields. They're guaranteed to have tier 2 shields. Oh, right. I'm like, the nebulas aren't a big deal because there's no ASBs. Now let me calculate how quick they're gonna hit me with their ASB. I'm good at FTL, I swear. You know what we could do? We could upgrade hacking and put the halberd beam online. That's an option too. We got options. We got options. Oh, silliness. Alright. I kind of want to save money for store our next sector. Probably. Assuming things... how much can I trust things to not be a big problem here? I mean, we got hacking, we've got trained crew, we got 35% evasion. We don't have, like, any bombs or anything to, like, precision strike their weapons or anything, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Hey, Quicksand. Given the fact I've got an Ingi, I would probably rather just get the evasion in that case, Laylasite. Because I can repair my piloting before they fire again pretty easily. So I think we're either upgrading piloting or evasion. We don't have a lot of power either, mind you. So if we wanted to, like, you know, use our upgrades, it wouldn't necessarily be easy if we wanted to use weapons. Cool, quick. Yeah, Captain's Edition is impressive for the sheer amount of content it adds to the game, and kind of how it stretches the boundaries of FTL modding, but it kind of goes the opposite way from the game that I prefer myself, which it makes it a much less polished and much less balanced experience. We do have enough power, though. I mean, we got a backup battery. Should be okay. Quinn choice balance? I don't know. It's not like I've, like, repeatedly worked towards balance in a dozen different games that I've played over the years, and made an extensive balance mod for FTL, and considered doing the same for Total Annihilation, and worked on balance in Congai, an online card game by Serlin, and I like balance. I'm a fan of balance. It's not an inaccurate statement, Ty. Welcome. This is a bit tough. Like, if we get one more reactor power, that's one more power in a plasma storm as well. Clethian, I did indeed make the balance mod. There it is, linked up in chat. You can see his box collection. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, the box pile is carefully balanced. See? It's not falling over. Clearly that is a balanced pile of boxes. Four, 7, 8. Yeah, alright. Alright, heavy laser 2 and a missile here, huh? Also, the back-to-back low oxygen is a potential concern. We should probably just pump this immediately for the FTL charge speed here. Alright, I think we're just gonna stall the crew for now. We're gonna let them punch that for a little while. And, oh, you need to move back to doors. And then vent them when that's almost destroyed. They don't have the missile up since we're in a plasma storm. So, I mean, actually they can't hurt us, so I don't need to run away right away, right? Like, let's get that oxygen back. They aren't gonna do anything to us. If we wanted to, we could kill them. It is 2 fuel, and 2 fuel's relevant. Alright, yeah, let's kill them. They're gonna board one more time, though. So, don't want to speed anything up right now. Hey, Bobatron. Gotcha, quick. Yeah, Captain's Edition would definitely help push you in that direction. Base game still has some of that. It's just a lot less swingy, but there's still a big difference between, like, hey, we got a free pre-igniter in Sector 1, and some games where, hey, the stores just keep selling me no weapons and repair bombs. Alright, so we'll handle the boarding shenanigans first, so we gotta play this a little slow, but... Oh, you're right, it'll only be 1 fuel, because we do have fuel. You're right. But we still might as well get it. I'm less excited about the idea now that it's only 1 fuel, though, because it's a little bit more of a waste of time when it's 1 fuel. Look, that's 3 scrap I don't have to spend, okay? It's 3 entire scrap I don't have to spend. So, importantly, I'm targeting a neutral system. Didn't mean to depower shields there, should be fine. Since I'm targeting a system that doesn't have power in it, they aren't going to shift the power elsewhere. If I targeted, like, their shields and did enough damage there, suddenly they shift the power that was in there to weapons, now I've got this missile to worry about. I don't want to deal with that missile. Piloting doesn't take any, power, so if I just target piloting, it's, safe to do. Iglethian, through normal mods that is not possible, but through fancy editing the game executable mods that are now theoretically possible, it would be possible. But mostly you wouldn't want to, because the AI being smart isn't very fun. Apparently killed off one of their crew. Really underestimating how fast that weapon's gonna fire. Overestimating. Overestimating. That's the word I want to use. Get enough oxygen. It's fine. There we go. We got our one fuel. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Yeah, basically, like, to have a balanced AI that actually truly targeted intelligently in this game, they would have to have weapons that are just garbage, and that would be less exciting and interesting. So that's... I mean, I haven't talked to the FTL devs about it specifically, but I'm just gonna say that's why the AI targets, like, their weapon shots randomly. But it is a weighted randomness, like we talked about earlier. On hard especially, they are more likely to target important systems still, which is a neat little thing. Or a horrifying thing, I suppose, if they kill your clone bay right when you needed it most. Letting oxygen fill back up there. Yeah, I could have used the battery to power oxygen, that's true. Look, I used the battery once, and then it ceases to exist. That's how that goes. Hey there, Twister. Welcome. Greetings, Glyn the Bee. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and... no, they're not gonna have drones, but it's still a good habit to be in, to have your shields up when leaving to a new beacon, if possible. Alright, well, you do have a big missile up. You have all of the things up. Let's see. Pondering if we want to try to damage their weapon system or just pack their weapons. Probably just tack their weapons. And get out of here. If we hack their weapons, that Hermes should only hit me like once. Of course, this is assuming it's a Hermes, but it should be a Hermes, not a breach. Yeah, that's a Hermes. Okay, because they do look the same. Quick, yeah, I play all sorts of different games on this stream. Pretty much anything I think would be fun to play and fun to watch. So there's definitely an indie game focus, but I played anything from The Witness to Dark Souls to FTL, Spelunky, Undertale. All sorts of interesting stuff, including some obscure games that most people have never heard of as well. So we're just charging up the FTL to run here. This is kind of like a an ASB shot. Alright, where's the small bomb hit? Nowhere. Nice. Engines? Or... no, up there. Okay, that's fine. I don't hear fire. See you later. Zoltan Homeworlds, huh? Yeah, let's look for an early Zoltan shield. I played Undertale many times, in fact, glowing. We've got that one up on YouTube as well. The first 3 Undertale playthroughs are on YouTube anyway. Undertale was definitely an interesting experience for me because, I mean, we haven't done this little side conversation for a while, right? Where I talk about how, like, everyone was trying to get me to play Undertale, and they're like, hey, Twins, you should play Undertale. It's like Earthbound. And I'm like, but I don't like Earthbound. I know that's like a gaming sin, like everybody loves Earthbound, but I never played it as a kid. I tried playing it as an adult. It was just so tedious and slow and just really didn't interest me much at all. So when everyone was like, hey, it's like Earthbound, I'm like, well, that doesn't make me want to play it at all. But eventually I was convinced to try it out, and it was quite good. I enjoyed it a lot. So it's like, okay, that was better than I expected. That was well worth playing. Cool. And even though I liked it quite a bit, I still have this hesitation, right? Like, I don't really want to play again just for a little bit of a different ending or something like that. Something like, say, Chrono Trigger in the past, that just usually means like a little bit at the very end's different, and that's about it. So it's like, okay, I don't really want to play through the whole game again for just that. But some people said like more would change than I expected, and eventually I was convinced to play through a second time, and then I started watching other people play, and eventually I like really grew to love the game. But Red Rabbit, what's Undertale about? It is ostensibly an RPG, I guess. It does take inspiration from like classic games like Earthbound, Cave Story, Final Fantasy VI, things like that help inspire the game. But it's a game that features engaging gameplay. For me, that was a big upgrade to like your traditional like turn-based spam the fight button or your strongest spell, like where it's not a lot of depth or interesting to the choices in your experience there. So Undertale kind of has a bullet hell sort of combat that I think is it's pretty fun. Like, it's not the most amazing gameplay, but it was engaging. I liked it. It has some absolutely fantastic music. It has an interesting narrative that has a lot of depth to it. And the thing that like stands out specifically the most to me, that I can like specifically say, hey, Undertale does this the best of any game, is its attention to detail. You can try all sorts of weird stuff in that game that most people would never try, and the game accounts for it. There's all sorts of little hidden things, ways that kind of the lore and world interconnect, and little funny side things and stuff like that. Some people, I mean, certainly a good chunk of people don't care that much about that, but that's something I've always really loved in games, and Undertale actually does that better than any other game that exists. So that's whatever other aspects of it are going to be more subjective, but I can say that is objectively something that it does extremely well. And greetings, Kipo. What's with boxes? Boxes are convenient, and sometimes you want to have boxes available. And that's just a handy place to store boxes. So, you know, they're a testament to I don't know what they're a testament to. Hubris? Sure. They're a cornerstone of the stream, and everybody loves the boxes. And Glenn, I couldn't get into Mother 3 either. We tried that one on stream not too long ago. And it was still much like Earthbound to me. Like, it was still very slowly paced. It had lots of excess tedium with kind of mindless fights and stuff, and it did some things that were different and interesting. And to be clear, I don't know how well the end game of Mother 3 is. We gave it about 2 streams. We gave like 11, 12 hours or something like that to Mother 3, and it was just like, this is just not going anywhere. So I opted to drop that. I still might like watch a playthrough to see how the end of it is or something like that. Because I will say, like, the ending of Earthbound I think is actually executed very well. I think that's the strongest part of Earthbound. Like the quirky humor and stuff doesn't really do anything for me, and the gameplay is really super tedious, but the ending is like is interesting and it's well executed, and I think that's a good part. I think that's probably part of what people really remember about Earthbound, like from their childhood and stuff. Like they get to that end and it's actually an ending that's good. So that is that's unusual, right? Like you don't like a lot of stuff has trouble with endings, even like Final Fantasy games that I like a lot, like Final Fantasy IX. Like the last third of Final Fantasy IX is kind of just nonsense. But yeah, so that's some thoughts there. And yes, Deranged Dead, that is indeed a Crocodile board. I think you are the first person that has specifically like recognized, like, wait, is that a Crocodile board? Crocodile being a dexterity game where you flick discs across the board and try to knock your opponent's discs off the board. I haven't actually played Crocodile for far too long at this point. I should probably make a push to play that again sometime, but Crocodile's a real fun game. Let's see. So yeah, that's right. Most of the people here are just for the boxes, clearly. But yeah, I think that covers thoughts there. As far as like expectations or recommendations on Undertale, it's certainly a game I recommend pretty much anyone that enjoys games in general should try out and play. And by that I mean, like, you enjoy a wide variety of games. You've enjoyed, like, some RPGs, maybe some first-person shooters, or you don't care about indie games, pixel art, like, someone that only enjoys, say, like, AAA first-person games is not necessarily gonna find that much in Undertale, but someone that enjoys games in general, it should be worth playing. It's, it could be more than that, and that's awesome, but the expectations that I basically tell people to suggest, or suggest people should set their expectations at, is that it will be an enjoyable experience that was worth playing. It doesn't need to be anything more than that for me to recommend it, and almost everyone hits at least that level of enjoyment from Undertale, so that's kind of why I recommend it so widely. Greetings, whole row. Welcome to the stream. And I also like feel especially brought on, like, urged to recommend it because, like I said, I didn't think I was gonna like it very much at first. And be like, all right, I mean, I guess I'll play this, but like you guys are right. It does kind of look like Earthbound, so I don't think I'm gonna like it that much. And it's like this will probably be like a, I don't know, something I rate like a 5.5 or 6. Be like, kind of whatever. It was fine, but nothing I care that much about. But then I played it and started that rating at a 7.5, and it just kept going up from there. And it's a good experience. Good experience. I mean, we liked it enough. We have some emotes of it too, of course. That happened more recently with One Shot. One Shot was also a fantastic game. I recommend, especially to people like who say liked Undertale or whatever. But One Shot's a little harder to recommend because I can't so easily point to like, oh hey, the soundtrack's absolutely fantastic and the gameplay is actually quite engaging, and like One Shot's more just a narrative. It's almost a point-and-click adventure game with some light puzzles, and so gameplay's not that strong, and like the music is like pretty good, but most of it isn't like just amazing or anything. Like Undertale is like absolutely top tier. One Shot's is, you know, good, but it's not as standout. So there's fewer standout things in One Shot, but it was still a fantastic experience. I thoroughly enjoyed. I'll have to get the playthrough of One Shot up on YouTube at some point there. Out of bed, sideswept beard. Not intentionally glowing, but maybe I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Draco. Both Undertale and One Shot are hard to describe in certain details without spoiling certain aspects of the game as well. But yeah, that's some we for anyone new to the stream, we like doing little random side conversations and rants and discussions here. We do all sorts of different sorts of games, but we do random stuff. We'll even try and learn how to play piano a little bit more on stream at some point. I know like 12 songs I can play with one hand. In the not too distant future, I'm gonna probably try to like learn to read sheet music on stream, and you know, we do a wide variety of curious, interesting stuff here in any case. But we'll be back to FTL in just a moment, but I do need to take a quick break, refill my beverage, all of that jazz. Feel free to take a moment to stretch out, all of that jazz. If you do happen to be new here, I'd appreciate a follow on Twitch or any of the other junk listed over in chat there. You can be notified when we go live. But hope everyone's having a good time, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Oh man, Savior of the Dreaming Dead. Such a good song. Let us hop back into the FTL then, shall we? Oh, we got a dirty trap at this corner, huh? That's just a dirty, dirty trap right there. So, we're in a Zoltan homeworld, and we're also low on fuel. We are looking for stores and probably are going to prioritize Zoltan Shields enough that we're not going to visit these Nebula Beacons, because they will never have the Zoltan Shield event. So we're probably going to be, yeah, looking for a store, looking for chance at Zoltan Shields. I mean, Envoy's good too, if we get them instead. Alright, they got hacking, tier 2 shields, chain ion, heavy laser, burst laser 2. That is a fairly rude setup. Fairly rude setup indeed. Let's see here. Oh, and I should probably also mention I was at least considering a like subathon marathon sort of thing this weekend, so we might do an extra long start early in late stream in what? It's 6 days or whatever, 5 days? I can't count. Counting is hard. Yeah, about 5 days. Assuming I'm not too worn out from working otherwise and stuff. What do we want to do here? The default choice of content and game selection and such would be like indie grab bag. So we'd try out a variety of new games we haven't played before, basically. I mean, we should probably be hacking something. We're either hacking vision shield or weapons, huh? So it's a fairly threatening ship, certainly. So if we do that, we guarantee one hit on weapons. If we do this, we could hit weapons twice, but probably hit it once and could hit it 0 times. I think shields is still best here. We know they have a shield buffer as well. Yeah, I mean, that would be possible, Admar. Oh, it definitely has less than 50% dodge. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to use our backup. Well, actually we do, right? Yeah, because we want to do this as soon as that ion hits. Good dodges, good dodges. Take down the scariest bit. Let's see, do we want to not have our shields ioned? Like, they're probably not gonna hit all three. But yeah, you know what? Let's not have our shields ioned. But then repower it up before they get through, because it could still hit shields, you know? We'll just dodge all 3 shots. That's fine too, I guess. That's fine. I'll allow it. Let's see, I'm gonna do this just to make sure that's the most recently powered, so that's what they should pull power from when they hack me, I think. Not 100% on that, actually, but... Yep, okay. Pulled power from that. Perfect. Hey, Daharian. And anyone unfamiliar, we've got a big old list of games that we're looking at streaming at some point. So, games from that big old list would be the ones we'd be choosing between, basically. Not specifically crazy. I mean, there's, like, midterm elections in another year, but this is just a drive that Twitch is doing just to try to make sure everyone's registered to vote. That's something you want to have done in advance, and depending on the state and things like that, it's not necessarily something you can do right before election time. So, now that's a specific time that the chain laser's faster buff is relevant, right? Yeah. That means an Ion 1 or Ion Stunner plus chain laser is actually like a really solid combo. Well, once it's spooled up, but most of the time it doesn't matter that much at that point. Is the counter argument to that, I guess, but it is helpful. And yes, there's still plenty of local elections around as well. I don't have a papyrus font for you, Daharian, I'm afraid. XX will happen. I mean, not very many people have voted for it, but it'll happen. No, just keep rolling. Oh yeah, this is a Zoltan sector only event. That's pretty uncommon. You arrive at a Zoltan security checkpoint set up in a perimeter around the beacon. Traveling vessel, you will submit to crew profiling to identify fugitives of the Empire. We don't have time for this nonsense. Hey, they can't hurt us. They do have a med bay, and they have level 2 shields, so we can't ionize them without hacking. I don't think. Yeah, we certainly don't only play games that that get votes. Indeed, Arboretic. Yep, exactly. Alright, what do we want to do with this ship? I mean, I guess we might as well spool this up to full speed while we're considering our options. They have just the 2 Zoltan crew. Alright, and they got the med bay. So we've got 8 extra hull to deal with there. If we hit them 3 times, does that make them run to the med bay? Like, we could do it with 4, but that doesn't leave any wiggle room for fire-destroying systems. Of course, if we... most of the time when we get a fire, it'll also damage them and improve that situation anyway. Yeah, I think this crew is technically set between 2 and 3 crew, but the ships will never have their max crew, so... Right, they don't run at that point. Alright, that's okay. Why would you run over there? Because they're gonna try to go to medbay. I mean, I guess they're in piloting right now. Oh, because it's repairs that need done. Yeah. I mean, the hacking stun ensures that they can't even try to... Like, that helps slightly there, I guess. Not really, though. Welcome to your death! 5 fuel and 30 scrap. Excellent, excellent. I will say one consideration for a focus of a marathon stream would be, like, you know, the roguelike games that I haven't played, so 20XX, Cryptarch, and, like, the other 3. We got, what, like Rogue Souls or something like that? You could almost include, like, Rain World and that sort of thing, I guess. We got Null Vector to try out. We could revisit, like, Flame Break and Flint Hook. I mean, we could revisit Dead Cells. I think I heard something about them making the daily challenge thing less stupid. So that's a possibility. Monolith is a revisit option there, of course, as well. Starward Rogue. Those sort of things. That's a possibility. I'm not confirming that. I'm not confirming nothing. Alright, so less important for us to hunt for a store now. Reddick, yeah. Clearly, the Patreon and Twitch sub poll should include absentee ballots and all sorts of shenanigans. Man, you guys just want to process everything. Maybe I don't want to be processed. Alright, this is level 1 mind control, so that's going to wear off in 14 seconds. Let's see, we don't... I mean, this guy should have been over here, but that's fine. He wants to be here now. Flank 1, Heavy Ion Stunner. And, Small Missile, probably Alito, because that's going to be 5 weapons power already. Although they don't have tier 2 shields, so... we're in an asteroid field, and they've got pretty scary weapons, so we're not going to dance around. We're just going to wreck them. But just wreck it with pure ion, right? That's what we want to do? Yeah, I think we just want to wreck it with pure ion. Technically, like this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so you go distract this guy for, you know, at least 2 seconds. So he doesn't damage the system. We do have a backup battery, but that's fine. We can just do that. It was, in fact, Alito. That is no longer online. My ions are just missing like crazy over here. Go ahead and move over here in case we get any fires lining up. Fortunately, that hit right after the missile shot rather than before, but that's okay. Oh, I hit one of their flak projectiles in midair there, I think? I think that is what happened. Now oxygen's out. Let's see, we're not directly next to another store. Maybe we should have gone with a damage plan, although we're missing so much that damage would not have been particularly different, I don't think. Yerma, do you think I should kill him sooner? I mean, that would have been a good strategy, right? We could have taken their weapons a little more seriously and hacked them. That would have been the other thing we could have done here. I consider running. We're certainly doing well enough on scrap and such that that's not a big problem. Stuns my hacking repair efforts, apparently. Once again, we take that missile out right before it fires. Got both the missile and the flak off currently, though. Alright, is that missile gonna hit? The missile is gonna hit. It's just going to be one more damage. Gonna hit weapons, though. That's, it's... Well, what type of Crystal Beast speedrun? Are you talking about a marathon safe strat speedrun, or a normal Crystal Beast speedrun? Because if it's just a normal Crystal Beast speedrun, then we're not on that scale, I feel. How's it going in Devon? It's already been 36 years. You've been subscribed longer than I've been alive. Appreciate it. Changing the name of the crew on every jump. We still got a good amount of hull here. But basically the question is, can we stabilize fast enough that we don't want to just run? That is the question. Still got our Inji stun for another 2 seconds. We got all sorts of stuff to repair. We're going to have to repair our weapons in just a moment if we don't jump now. It's certainly a fight we can win. Oh, my shields were down enough at the time that landed. It wasn't gonna register that. Okay, fair enough. Thought it already calculated its hit or miss, so it dodged. That's good. That's good. Alright, they did tag our shields, though. I'm gonna do a silly min-max here. Alright. All I did that for was to make the Lanius be in this part of the room, so they can move back sooner, more readily here. Okay, Inji... Still got about 14 seconds before these fire again. It's not a lot of time. Alright, so if I finish this is going to take another 3 seconds. Then the shields will be up in time. Okay, yeah, this is fine. We can finish repairing this. Oh, except for the ion shot. That's okay. We have to dance the ion shot. That's fine. Let's pay attention to that fact. And you know, we've also got the oxygen situation here. So Lanius is going to repair that on their own. Depower shields in the asteroid field to make sure that ion shot it's piloting instead of shields. That's better. Still better. Do have hacking now. I'm thinking I actually just hack weapons. That can't be one. I mean, with just your starting setup, Endeavon? I mean, no, because you can always upgrade hacking. So, therefore, you can always win, because hacking is that strong. You start with hacking and a weapon that does damage, you can win. Cheers, Plot Spaggle. Enjoy your lick. So we don't need to do this. But we've got enough drone parts, and I think it's likely enough to reduce damage by, like, 2. Yeah. We don't know just how fast they're going to die, so let's just make sure they do die. I didn't know I had lit a fire in their shields room. If I had that information, I probably don't hack, and that's okay, but... Also, I shouldn't have ionized that, but... That's fine, too. Chain Laser's a little more exciting than Balance Mon as well. With the least deviation from starting loadout. Alright. Depends on what you mean by loadout. Do upgrades count in loadout? I'm guessing you're saying every change, so that would include new crew, new weapons, new drones, upgrades, and new systems? Is that your consideration? So which ship can win the game with the least number of changes from your starting loadout? Manus V is probably still the answer. We're looking at several extra crew for that, though. It's gotta be between Manus V and Crystal B, I think. Well... I mean, how many differences does Lanius B need? They would keep their artillery beam lancer, but upgrading the artillery beam would be a change. And Stealth B would actually be a contender too, Earman, yeah. Because, so Stealth B would want hacking. I mean, I guess we're counting this incrementally. Hacking, upgraded hacking, so that's 3. And, like, shields and shields 2 and shields 3. And that would probably be enough, right? Tier 3 shields, the power for it, and level 3 hacking? Oh, measured in scrap. Then Crystal B, I think, is probably the answer. Yeah, it's 12 damage against the flagship here, man. It's, so it's enough to 2-shot phase 1 and phase 2, but phase 3 is awkward because of the Zoltan shield, which the glaive itself does not take down very well. And yeah, that is correct, Earman. That is the modern speedrun option is Stealth B. Zoltan A is also real good because Halberd. Zoltan A is kind of the safer version of the Stealth B for speedrunning purposes. The old speedrun strats, we use the Crystal B. Alright, so not terribly threatening at all. Bomb could cause a ruckus. Do you want to bomb them out of... Actually, hold on. We got the 8 hull again. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I counted again. It's the same ship. It's the same ship. It's gonna have the same health. Yeah, if I was gonna do marathon safe strats here, man, Crystal B would be the way to go. Like, that's gonna be a fairly reliable speedrun in about 30 minutes to win the game. Stealth B requires a lot more, but can be a lot faster. I'm just pausing for a moment to consider how I want to kill the crew here, because we can definitely get a crew kill. The bomb just muddies the waters enough that, you know, it could mean I take damage, and we don't want to take damage. Damage is stupid. So we can, like, hang back and run them out of bombs. We can... use the chain laser to kill off the crew like we did last time. I guess that's probably what we want to do. That's probably what we want to do. Alright, so that fired then. That should be a small bomb, and it missed. Okay. I did not miss. In fact, did something approximately the opposite of missing. Some might even call that hitting. Yeah, we'll have them help repair engines. Still feel like I'm in an asteroid field after the last event for some reason, so... Got this, this like, paranoia going. Alright, that one actually missed. This time we actually saw it miss. Everything's fine. Hey, Iron Furs. Okay, another miss. Oh wait, we only want to hit him once here, so we don't want to use the Iron Stunner. Okay. Just need to make sure that's powered up. Okay. Only want inferior power for the oxygen there. We need to make sure that's shields as well. There we go. Don't want the shields to pop down unexpectedly. That would be problematic. There's that shield hit. Okay. We don't actually need evasion, I suppose, do we? There. Been maxing all the crew movement spaces here. Okay, system's already damaged. They're gonna run to the heavy laser should hit first on that. We're fine. Okay. That's not gonna hit hacking, so isn't a problem. Oh, except hacking's not back up yet. They're at 16 health, not 15. And my weapons are down. Needed to be slower on moralizing this crew. We might still make it. The hacking stun might actually come in handy here. Need to move everyone back to their positions. I've not been very good at like remembering to make sure my NG doesn't you know, asphyxiate and stuff. They destroyed my hacking. I didn't even see that just now. So they're fully healed, I think. We probably not killing off the crew here. Yeah, they're out. Welp. So much for that, I suppose. Will you stop hitting me with your bombs? It's very rude. These guys are not very sociable creatures. They don't understand etiquette. Although the fires might actually still be raging. Go take a look. What's the situation here? Yeah, the fires are still raging. So we do not probably lose our crew kill. We actually, in fact, still get it. Nice. That's good. There we go. That was sloppy, but we didn't, the only thing we got partially punished for is that our crew is less healthy. Oh, the worst weapon? It's definitely not Fire Beam. Like, Fire Beam is not good, it's really slow. But, yeah, Healing Burst, Crystal Lockdown, and the other utility bomb that we were just talking about, Healing Burst and Repair Burst and Crystal Lockdown. Yeah, those three are all going to be worse than Fire Beam. Repair Bomb is an interesting thing because it's situationally it's amazing. Situationally, it wins you the run because, hey, you know, your shield system is wrecked and on fire. against the flagship. Hey, Repair Bomb, you now have all of your shields back. Like, that's amazing. But you have to dedicate a weapon slot to it, a power to it, a weapon level to it, have it charged, and not get the scrap from selling it. So it becomes really awkward to actually use, unfortunately. I actually give the Federation C the Repair Bomb to start in the balance spot. I think that's specifically an interesting way to deal with its issues a bit, that like, hey, Federation C has major problems if its shields or its clone may get hit. How about we give it the ability to bring those things back online? I mean, Slug B is fun. I like Slug B. Ehrman, if you think Hacking Stun is underrated, I would be interested to hear what do you think it's useful. Like, this is a change, another balance mod change with this ship is that it starts with Hacking Stun instead of the emergency respirators, because it's more thematically appropriate for the ship, I feel. But it's hard to get value out of it, right? Like, I have mostly just not found value with it this run at all so far. And we've been trying to look. We've been looking. Hey, Grey Mist. Yeah, Fire Beam and Anti-Bio Beam are both weapons that are like, hey, I want to feel like a supervillain. What are my best options for feeling like a supervillain? Got you covered. Don't even know where this Ingia wants to be. And yeah, Burst Laser 3 is awful, but is somewhat situational, mostly in 3 weapon slot ships that can only have 3 weapons total, and potentially with pre-igniter. It's still something you pretty much never want to use. Heavy Ion's a bad weapon, but it's still usable in conjunction with other ion weapons, so it gets a little bit of a bump because of that. Let's see, what else am I forgetting? Weird, like, oddballs, like, the Heavy Pierce 1's actually pretty bad. It's just really good in Sector 1 and 2. Hacking has a major repair penalty, yep. It is half speed to repair a hacked room. Yeah, hacking does a little bit of everything, and even if it didn't do all those extra perks like disable the manning bonus, half the repair speed, it would still be really good because of its versatility. Nah, Flak 2 is plenty useful without a pre-igniter. Like, Flak 2 plus Halberd or Flak 2 plus Glaive is a perfectly fine setup. Yeah, Flak 2 is kind of easy to underrate, I feel, by more experienced players. So is the Vulcan. Alright, there's a store. It's 35 scrapped upgrade Clone Bay, huh? Oh, and who wants to be this new Inji we just picked up? We got another crew member waiting to be named here. And I want to upgrade weapons and such. Like, the fact this halberd beam's sitting in my cargo instead of being used is probably just silly. Greetings, Tyler. You, Inji! You, Inji! What madness words are you speaking, Biting Cat? Inji are the best race. Just get, like, lost in the music here. I mean, yeah, I suppose so. I guess we are doing that. That's some solid mediocrity you got for me there, game. Oh, I could use the heal bomb real quick if I wanted to. Like, we got enough missiles. Yeah, fine. Let's, you know, look at this like privilege I've given my crew here right now. Kind of ridiculous, if you ask me, but we're doing it. Just the 3? Yeah, that's all that really matters. I'm gonna take credit for the fact heal bombs can't miss your own ship, by the way. It's possible, it's certainly possible other people reported that issue, and it would have gotten fixed anyway, though. Slug and Human should probably be next to each other. I mean, I guess Slug gives a couple blue options, but not enough that I'm that excited about him. No, they have use with sensor relationships with mind control too. Rockman, I really don't like Rockman because of how slow they are, but having at least one Rockman's pretty great because of the blue options. I would way, like, it's interesting, if you are not moving, if you're just straight up boarding and sitting there, Mantis and Rockman are approximately equal boarders. You're both in cases you're talking about a 50% increase over standard. But the Mantis can kite enemies around and stay alive easier if something goes amiss and they can't teleport back when expected, or things like that. Okay, maybe that predictive text about breaches is a little too sensitive on TwitchBot there. That's possible. That is possible. Alright, heal bomb, value in air quotes. We did it. We're at least repairing into 20. There's our second store in the sector if we care about it. We don't necessarily care about it. So just how hardcore are we going for the Zold shields? That's the question. Alright, I'll fix it. I'll fix it. We'll fix it right now. Let's see. Let's see, what did it trigger on the first one? Good for repairing breaches. Yeah, there should be a knot in there, probably, right? Wait, I like... Okay, this code... What... I had an idea and I didn't finish, I think. Okay, I just gotta show this now. This is definitely a little silly. We just have repeated checks. So leaving breach, repair breach, why fix. Why is this all duplicated? It's not... I don't know why that's duplicated. I mean, especially this one. Like, these ones maybe I was duplicating to be like, I was gonna do like this, maybe, right? Like, we'd put a knot there, and like a knot there. Wait, that doesn't actually make sense. Why not repair Why aren't... Like, there's a lot of ways you could phrase that. Like, aren't you repairing breach? I don't know why it's duplicated. Why did I do this? I don't... Whatever. That's too much to fix. We're going back to the game. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. Oh, it was for the misspelling. I couldn't even see it. Right. Yeah, in case people spell it wrong. I did have... Okay. Okay, so there was method to my madness. I'm glad. Okay, thank you. Thank you. There was, in fact, method to my madness. I'm glad. I mean, you never know. Maybe past you is just a crazy person, and they're like just completely screwed up your code, and then you look at it and you're like, what were you thinking, past self? Okay, past self outsmarted me this time, I feel. Thank you very much for that, host, Author Blues. Should switch back to the right scene. We don't need to be on blankness there. Partial regular expressions. I don't think proper regular expressions, though. I don't think it does proper regular expressions. I haven't actually looked into it. Greetings, Beady Crane. Alright. So, if I am going hardcore for the Zoltan Shields, we don't go to the Stress Beacon. Alternatively, we've got Beams, Inji, Ion, Rockman, we got, and we got a Clone Bay, we got almost all the Distress Beacon check marks ticked at this point. And the other question is, are we visiting the other store? We are not. We've got a Halberd Beam, and we've got hacking, so why are we visiting stupid stores that are dumb? So let's just do like that, and like throw this bad boy on, and be like, ta, get a little more power going, and yeah, figure it out from there, and hit the Distress Beacon. Doing pretty well, Crane. Hey, JMKS. Look, boxes are useful, and you never know when you might need a box for something. See, this is what I'm talking about, having a Rockman crew. Just get some free long-range scanners in the bank. Hey, Convo Breaker. You can, in fact, win FTL consistently, BD Crane. You can, in fact, win FTL consistently. We currently have 20 wins in a row on hard here. Looking at 421. It's not easy to win consistently, mind you. And it's a game you should expect to lose several times before ever getting a single win, but it has a surprisingly high skill ceiling and a lot of depth to it. Investigate. Oh man, they're calling us scum. At least, I feel like these guys are on some sort of force, and they're sickos, and we need to get them off the force by killing them. I think that's really the only solution here. I mean, like every game that exists, BD Crane, it's, you know, solvable to a point. That is, that just applies to all games, really, that are actually games. It's a game where I've played 1,000 hours of it, done a lot of research, modding of the game, even have extra information from the code internals at this point, and stuff like that on how the AI targets, and all sorts of weird things like that, no event results, things like that, and I still make mistakes every single game of this I play. So there's pretty much always room to improve. So I mean, as with a lot of games, right? Like, there are going to be best choices in almost every situation, but being good enough to figure out what those answers and best choices are is far from a trivial task. That's the game, right? That's the valuation, understanding the situation well enough to make good choices and you know, get your win and stuff. And that's what makes FTL a really good game, is that if you manage to somehow play perfectly, you can win almost every single game. There's still a very, very small chance that you can get purely luck screwed, but it's unusual. It's very unusual if you play well enough. But yeah, as Kunbo's asking, like, about the harder ships, like Stealth, well, I'd put Stealth B on that list too. We got our FTL tier list, I might as well link that up as well, but it's hard to say exactly where, like, an actual win rate with the weakest ships in the game is, but I would guess that you could still win with the very worst ships in the game, so Stealth B, Stealth C, Fed C, Rock A, and NGB. You can still win with any of those ships 97% plus of the time. It would take a lot of research and practice and runs and samples to actually quantify that estimation, of course, but I would actually expect it to be higher, but I feel like I could say fairly comfortably 97%. Like, I would expect it to probably be more like 98.5%, somewhere around there, that you lose between 1 and 2 out of 100 runs if you play perfectly. Because there's so many little things you can do to improve your play, and like, you can recover from absolutely dire circumstances. Got an example of that linked up in chat as well. I mean, I suppose sometime I should make a video about, like, the Stealth B and what you should do early to not get wrecked, and describe in detail, like, buy level 3 cloaking, don't buy extra power that you don't need yet, pause very carefully and measure, like, predict where the drones are gonna aim, and if they're not hitting weapons or shields, then don't, then just let it hit you instead of cloaking yet, and all sorts of little small things like that, like, just, like, waiting a few seconds to cloak, like, not even a few seconds, waiting, like, a second to cloak on the Stealth B can make the difference between that run going smoothly and being a disaster. So just little optimizations like that can make a huge difference, especially on the ships with the more dangerous starts there. Alright, how do we actually want to handle this nonsense? We got some boarding jerks. We've got a missile. Probably, almost definitely an Artemis, so 2 damage missile there. They've got tier 2 shields. So, we're either running the ion and the chain laser, or the other ion and the halberd beam and hacking. So, this should take the Artemis offline before it fires a second time, I believe. Yeah. If I do that right, that should take it off before it fires a second time. Is this guaranteed to? Certainly not. We've got 10 drone parts, so not a huge amount, but, you know, enough. It's a colorblind mode, Death Eye. That's what I'm leaning towards here. Alright, let's do that. What do we want to do with their border jerks? Don't even need to worry about the battery, because we only need 1 layer of shields against the ship. Yeah, it would be very difficult to make a half-decent FTL bot. It would be possible, but that would require a lot of work there. I mean, these like, I don't know why I'm struggling figuring out how I want to deal with these borders. They aren't a terribly big deal, but you know, I don't want them damaged by systems. Okay, I mean, Nuba can die. Tyler, oh, we got a fight Ninja. I didn't even realize we had a fight Ninja, man. I tell you what, fight Ninja's coming down to bust some heads. Go fight Ninja. It is in fact an Artemis. Don't need to switch my weapons because if weapons gets damaged, this is going down regardless. Suppose we should probably, like, vent this guy or something before he destroys that. Oh, I had missed. For some reason, my guarantee that this would take down the Artemis involved that guaranteedly hitting, which is certainly not the case, huh? Like we could have hacked before that and gotten with a coin flip. Okay, we missed. My fight ninja is getting wrecked. Right, that corpse is going to take up room for enough time, and maybe... Nah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's, truffle shuffle him real quick. Because we're going to be medically asphyxiating the, Rockman anyway here. Nope. It's the slightest consideration from the two drone parts, but no. Go visit the medical airlock, please. I mean, yeah, fine. Walk through it. I don't even care. Do what you have to do. The attackers are already upon me. Oh, I should have probably waited so we'd get, you know, the door system man, but that's fine. They can't hurt us, so we're gonna take this nice and slow, asphyxiate these jerks. So we don't actually want this guy to die. We want them to teleport back. They're now low enough that they will as soon as they get their health low enough. There we go. And we'll give them a minute, and they should board us with another crew member, which was the Inji we were hoping they would board us with. Perfect. That is what we're hoping for there. The other one's getting healed back up, but we need to kill the Inji before... Oh, right. Whoopsie doodle. I suppose I could tag this. Their teleporter is already back up. I can't... I can try to tag this guy when he gets back, though. Assuming this doesn't miss. It's not going to be quite enough to kill him unless I do this exactly right, though. There you go. We hit him twice with the same beam. They've got another Inji, though. I didn't actually even notice that until just now. But that's okay. We'll hack their medbay. And should be able to get the rest of the way there with one of them dead, I think. Let's see. Use these, probably. Level 1 hack will not be enough to kill that guy, for sure. So he's just going to slowly repair that for a little while. That's fine. And catch you later, Layla said. Only like 3 minutes late saying that, but... Mantis takes 25 seconds to repair that each time, so I think we'll just go with this plan here. Our Ion missed, unfortunately. We should have enough spare hull that I'm going to just let both hit, make sure they hit. Okay. No surrender. Should have probably put the other ion on instead of the chain laser. Maybe. Probably maybe. You can see I'm confident about that decision. Gonna like just barely get this up, but then we'll take it down again. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh well, that's should be fine. It's still one extra hole. Because now they're not gonna get that back up. Oh right, we're manning our weapons with the wrong person. That's why this isn't working as well as it's supposed to with the ion there. That makes sense. Alright. So, again, like, slightly sloppy, but not a big deal. We're good. We're good. 90 odd scrap. We're not getting another store this sector. We could look at tier 3 shields or level 2 hacking. Level 2 hacking keeps our options open pretty nicely. Let's do that. Don't think we get any more power just yet. The nature of the day is rotational. The fever is emaciated. The reason is they've got some sort of nasty deep space dementia. Before you can consider finding help for them, you decide not to because you'd rather kill them for their scrap. Alright, pretty weak. That one's no medbay even. They're gonna have 2 crew, but they do have a weapon that's, you know, threatening. Little... So should I be hacking oxygen and then shooting weapons? Okay. Yeah, why don't we do that? That's the balance that keeps me unhurt and keeps them, you know, dead. Nice and dead. Just the way I like them. Okay. I guess if I hit this twice, it's gonna take that down anyway. But I've hit it once. Curses. That's okay though. Alright, let's get that oxygen shenanigans going. Oh, it is level 2 oxygen. Okay, yeah, so this is fine. So drain the crap out of that. We got that much free damage here. Alright, let's take that burst 2 down. Make sure things don't get worse, you know? So right now, as soon as they get the oxygen back up, it'll just be hacked again. So, I mean, like, oxygen hacks are certainly a big case where the fact they can't repair at proper speed is pretty dang relevant, turns out. Don't need that shard giant up. We'll just grab that for the evasion. Make sure we don't get hurt. Oh, did you think you were gonna get oxygen back up? Well, joke's on you. Man, not another free good weapon. Clearly the game's against me. It's not giving me good enough free stuff. This is our last hope for Zoltan shields. We got the long-range scanners a little too late to actually utilize them in this sector to hunt for it. Get a little more power to smooth that out. We got the backup batteries still. Man, we are getting boarded in this Zoltan sector non-stop here. Mind controlling my guy as well. Alright, their weapons aren't terribly threatening. Killing these guys off will clone them over on their ship, though. Hey, Trout Stuffing, yes. Hacking the enemy's oxygen system drains their oxygen rapidly. I don't know the exact rate, but it's enough that... Well, a level 3 hack will be able to, like, drain the oxygen entirely on its own. Over, like, the course of 3 hacks, basically. Even if you don't ever damage or otherwise affect their oxygen. That's against level 1 oxygen, I should say. That's like the example of the flagship hacking your oxygen there. The other neat trick you might have seen me just use there was that we started hacking their oxygen just before we damaged it. Normally, like, you can't hack a damaged system, a system that's already damaged, but the hack will continue on a system that... what am I trying to say? Was was damaged after the hack started. Yes. No, it doesn't hack any faster if they have a higher level oxygen. Goes at the same rate regardless. Same with medbay. Let's see. I mean, these guys aren't even... Are they... Oh, they're not... They're straight up not going to fight me. Okay. Then, yes, we will go ahead and take pot shots at them. I need to figure out my weapons, though. What needs to be powered here. Keep delaying on that. This is fine. What do we want to do that beam? I mean, we could reasonably kill this crew if we wanted to. How long does it take these guys to sync up with this reasonably? Because, yeah, they're not going to be manning, well, they'll man weapons after these guys die, get cloned, and then hop back over, so you get all sorts of silly things like that to consider. Hey, BD Crane! I do appreciate using that Twitch Prime, son. Thanks for the support. Like, we could get a crew kill here. Is it worth possibly eating some heavy laser shots in the face? Maybe. How greedy do we want to be, I guess, is the question, right? Glad you're enjoying yourself, Crane. Engines are gonna get destroyed, but it's okay. Gonna wear off before he does another bar there. Let's see, Tyler could help repair. Tyler should have been sent to the medical airlock sooner, but it's okay. Okay. Probably don't kill them off right yet, because again, like, heavy laser to my clone bay could be a disaster, and they'll be prioritizing targeting clone bay if I got someone cloning. Hey, Zapper. I try to be pretty friendly. I'd like to think we succeed on that front most of the time, anyway. Okay, you can man sensors. Let's do the oxygen hack thing, I guess, yeah? Alright, that's gonna be... that'll be enough. They can currently barely survive a basic laser hit. I was kind of hoping to take this down just before the guy got cloned, but not quite. Close. We could have if we powered up our weapons properly at the beginning. I think we would have barely made that. That is fine, though. Like I said, even at very high level FTL play, you still tend to make like just a couple little mistakes all the time. So this is the Lanius A Zapper. My ruse has most people fooled. Yeah, it's just a giant bamboozle. I'm secretly a jerk, suckers. Alright, it's just level 1 oxygen here. They've got enough hull that I probably want to damage their weapons once here. Okay, take those down. Right, they're still gonna mind control me. This is an annoying thing to kill the crew on. You are super hurt. Do you want to still distract this guy for 2 seconds? You can do that, I think. So we'll depower that, so we only fire 1 laser. And go ahead and start the hack right now. Ah, I think he counted as manning that right before we got there. Oh no, this was already manned anyway. What am I talking about? It wasn't guaranteed to hit by any means. We just really wanted it to hit, you know? Okay, that hack's gonna end about now. It's only level 1 oxygen, so it's not gonna refill super fast. We're gonna ionize this. Oh, I timed that just wrong. I needed to distract him for 1.5 seconds. I distracted him for about 1.4 seconds. Foiled again. I apparently just activated my battery, but that's fine. I don't mind, I guess. Not upset about that fact. Hey, chocolate cake! Welcome to the stream. That is, in fact, a song from Minecraft. Yep. Tyler can't survive distracting this guy again. Alright, you do it. Actually, distract him for, the 2-ish seconds we need. There we go. That's how we want to distribute the power on that. Ah, rude. There's that heavy laser shot I knew we were risking by taking this full fight. We can afford some more damage. I could have damaged their weapon system and probably prevented that as well. So I'd say that was a minor mistake there. Oh right, it's ionized, but they have Zoltan inside. I'm like, why are they not getting dunked here? We need to save their hull for hitting the clone bay here. Also. I can damage this once, though, and I don't think they're gonna quite die if I don't. It's close, but yeah, let's damage that once. There we go. There we go. Okay. You are mildly insane, Combo. That's okay, though. Most of us here are. Alright, let's send some people over. Yeah, why don't you go check out the nurse, and we'll just send you... Well, you're healthy enough. We don't need to send you to the medical airlock. You're fine. Alright, someone earlier asked what sector we were in. I forgot if we were 3 or 4. It's 4, or 3 rather. Alright, do we get there? Huh? 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 Aw. Only ambiance. No Zoltan shields. Yeah. Hold on. This is like a repair thing. Is the most likely thing, because I remember we specifically looked into this a bit last stream because we were at like 4 hull or so and we needed repairs desperately. I think I still give 15. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we got a battery charger. Sure. Sure. I don't underrate Ingies, man. Ingies are the best. Battery charge. I don't know if battery lasting a little longer really counts as strats, but you know, maybe. Okay, that does connect to that one. It's hard to see the overlapping line there. I mean, look at our high tier our sub badge there, Chocolate Cake. What do you think is the highest tier sub badge? Right there, boom. Money for free. Yeah, that's what it does, Convo. I was just saying that there's not really any particular, like, extra strategy, I would say, to using the battery charger. Pretty much the same sort of uses, it just is available slightly more often. I'd probably sell it for 15. I don't know, we'll see. Ooh, look at Mr. Fancy Pants Ion over here. This weapon might be okay in balance mod now. It might even be kind of good. I really haven't had much chance to try it out yet, though. It's quite a bit faster. I forget if quite a bit faster was only 1 second, because 1 second is quite a bit faster for a chain weapon. Okay, so they I mean, I guess I don't need a probably. They're not boarding me. Let's just take a look. They've got 3 Ingi. Okay, they don't have a Mantis. That means I probably want to smack their weapons a little bit so they don't hurt me with that, huh? Yeah, I think the battery lasts 20 seconds and then goes on a 10-second cooldown, and then it's 5 seconds with the charger? Man, I should know those numbers, but I am not sure. I am not sure if that is accurate information. How, well, we're about to hit a store next beacon anyway. I don't need to be that cheeky to be like, I spin a drone part and danced around to prevent 1 damage. It's not the most important. Although it could be more than 1 damage we prevent, technically. If we hack this? Alright, I'm gonna actually hack weapons. This is possibly a mistake, but I think when they've got 3 Mantis crew, we can still make this work the way I want to. There we go. It's gonna fire 0 times rather than 1 time. It's like a chain. Perfect. Only level 1 oxygen. They're gonna have trouble with that. Yeah, it is time for a break, Zapper. But I figured we went through the last sector so slow, I should, you know, finish that sector off at least before we took a break here. Just 1 more sector, just 1 more beacon. Apparently I should have had my evasion up by using that battery. That would have been good. That's fine. Still got plenty of hull here. Gonna repair the oxygen now? Yeah. Exactly. Battery did absolutely nothing there, by the way, because my shields are super ionized, but it's okay. It was the thought that counts? Question mark? Oh, they ioned my laser. Don't ionize my laser, jerks. They're getting their oxygen back. Okay, now it's on fire. We should be good to go now. Although they actually got the fire out, but that's gonna run out of oxygen before they get there, and the hack doors here are making it hard for them to get in there. Oh, they made it just in time so the repair progress stayed. Shouldn't be enough, though. Mantis are still super slow. Debbie! Got a backup shield NG on board. Seems about right indeed, Chocolate Cake. I mean, I have done FTL speedruns in the past. If you want FTL to not be relaxed, but normally pretty relaxed, right? Why break? Oh, just because, like, taking a break just taking a break is good for health, basically, and my bladder and my beverage situation. That's all. I mean, I should take more breaks than I do, but I end up taking a break every hour and a half to 2 hours, generally, while streaming. And we're gonna do that right now. So I do thank you all for hanging out, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. You know me from elsewhere by face? But you found my channel from YouTube, a Spelunky video on YouTube. Where else do you know me by face? Now I'm almost like paranoid, right? Look, it's pink water today, not orange milk, Anvar. Some clip. Was it on YouTube? Try to think. Cause like maybe you're talking about GDQ, like maybe like a Shovel Knight run at GDQ that I was on the couch for. Like I'm trying to think of what else, or if well no, you're talking about my face, not my voice though, because I've hosted during GDQs as well, but that's only gonna be voice. Hey, Epithos. All right, maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Okay. I'm like, it's like, all right. Apparently, partially because I also don't even use camera on stream that much, right? We mostly just bring it up for side conversations or have it up when we're doing like voice acted playthroughs and stuff like that. Yeah, I did do an interview during a GDQ once as well. Voice sounds very beardy. I've had people say they didn't expect me to be beardy at all, so I don't know. And as far as orange milk meaty crane, that's just the camera and like a yellowish glass that I often drink milk out of, a kind of a yellow brown glass. I think it looks more yellow, but people are calling it orange. I don't know. It's just regular milk though, just regular milk. Thanks, Chocolate. Greetings, Punkle. Welcome. But yes, we are taking a quick break. I hope everyone's having a good time with FTL and the side conversation and stuff. We'll be back in just a few minutes. See you shortly, folks. Orange milk could be good. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of orange, but I mean, they've got like strawberry milk and stuff. I mean, why not? Alright, we are back, and 1 ounce of cheese has been consumed. Oh yeah, last Skibble, interesting thumbnail. I imagine I make some odd expressions, especially if you catch it mid-frame in a weird spot. And Chocolate, what you're seeing right now is just part of the... I mean, the normal secret cave story ending, I guess. There's only the one secret ending, and this is part of that. The pre-ending, the pre-credits ending of the ending, I guess. However you want to phrase it, I suppose. Greetings, Shanar Kaiser. Welcome to the stream. Things are good. Okay. We can apparently wave our hands in the air like we just don't care. Actually, it looks like I do care. Hold on. That looks more like I'm being held up or something. I'm not waving my arms like I just don't care. I'm being held up. Like, don't hurt me. Don't... It's probably a more accurate description of what that looks like. Some medium cheddar Unvar. Hey, Phil. Scared of the boxes. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you are right. Alright. What are you selling, or should we poke around first? What are you selling? We got money. Nothing? Or do we buy mind control? We can buy mind control. Mind control's a pretty cool dude. And we're sitting on a pile of ion weapons. Catch you later, Chocolate Cake. Thanks for hanging out. On hard, I very rarely buy a teleporter Lancer because it doesn't have much value against the flagship on hard difficulty. On easy and normal, it's often a pretty good buy because it's, it's good early, you're getting extra crew kills and rewards that way, and then it's still good against the flagship because you can board the triple missile launcher. But you can't do that so readily on the on hard difficulty because the rooms are attached. Fire drone shenanigans. I mean, we could. That's not completely out of the question, I suppose. Greetings, Von Zeal. We could buy more iron. Oh my. How much money is that? 170? I mean, we could buy drone control, fire drone, defense too, if we wanted to. That is an option. Alright, this run's not going that well. Let me tone back the silliness. We're in a 20 win streak right now. Let's kick back the silliness just a little bit here. Let's not do that, I guess. I'm mildly disappointed in myself already for making that decision, but boil in a bag omelet, Sean? I have not heard of or considered that. Seems like it wouldn't really be an omelet if you're boiling in a bag. Like, I'm trying to think how that ends up being not just scrambled eggs instead, which, I mean, is very similar. It's very similar. But if you're not specifically if you're not adding other ingredients, then it's super not an omelet. If you can't add cheese, then it's not an omelet. It's worthless. Alright, so by mind control is a pretty cool dude. Well, I'm not a food purist. I'm making a country omelet, not a French omelet, Ed. Hey, Pseudo Boson. For some reason, like, when you like talk about cheese in a bag, I'm picturing like something like Velveeta, but more disgusting somehow. 15 minutes of boiling. Huh. Weird. That is really weird. Like, actually boiling for 15 minutes? Freaking crumbelievable. I haven't thought about that in like a decade. I don't know. When was the last time we mentioned that? Good God. So Pseudo's an old friend of mine, and that's just a reference to old commercial for this. Bag cheese or whatever. I don't know why, like, just shredded bag cheese wasn't the first thing that came to mind, because I use that almost on a daily basis, but whatever. There's just this commercial that they had this new cheese product where it was, like, crumbled cheese instead of, like, block cheese or shredded cheese or whatever. And they had this whole, like, song with it and stuff, and it's like new craft crumbles. It's crumbelievable! Or something like that, and it was just the silliest, most ridiculous thing. So that's why that stands out. Old childhood inside jokes. Get you later, Crane. Are we buying anything? I guess we're buying mind control. Let's do that. Are we selling anything? We're selling... Alright, I'm about to give up on hacking stud. I think I should give up on hacking stud. Exactly 80 flying cars. I know it's only 8 flying cars, but it always looks like 80 when I read it. Yeah, there's some good old ads for sure. There has to be a better way, and now there is. Of course, there's crossfire. You get caught up in the crossfire. Yeah, there's some good animated GIFs on where the soda go for sure. Alright, so we picked up mind control. We're semi-dedicated to cloaking now, but like a defense drone would be okay. But yeah, we want cloaking for our last system. Shouldn't be too hard to pick up. Yeah, I can see that, Sean. Using that to make an omelet-like thing while camping. I could see that for sure. And Crossfire was such a bad game too, 8. It was so bad. See, now I'm more interested in talking about old commercials than playing FTL. Who wants to play some game? Battery charger is kind of dumb, but I mean, I guess we'll keep battery charger. Let's see if it's less dumb than it should be, or than we want it, than we expect it to be. That's the word. Wording is difficult at times. Yeah, probably less. Probably. I think Crossfire's even worse than Hungry Hungry Hippos. Hungry Hungry Hippos, like, ends in a reasonable time. So, alright. Halberd, Pike, Cane for, like, final build? Like, ditch this Ion stuff? But to keep it for now? I don't know. The Ion still helps us get crew kills a little bit, but not a lot. There's a lot of weapon setups that work fine, so I'm just like, let's see. So this is 8 flagship damage, that's 6. So we're gonna need 2 volleys against the flagship regardless. So the chain laser doesn't really help us there. Against most ships, 14 damage is enough to kill them. So we don't really need the chain laser there either. So Ion is actually fine. Earman, so the Charge Ion is the most common good use case for the Charge Ion is actually to let it charge up to 3 shots and then auto-fire from there. You get that initial volley that it kind of helps that Ion stick, but then you want it to stay down. You want those shields to stay locked down and not come back up. So you don't want to charge it again after that most of the time. That's the like best standard use case for the Charge Ion. If you're combining it with other Ion weapons, it's often good to just auto-fire right from the start so that they're both sticking down those shields and building up that Ion damage there. We actually have a tips and tricks video about exactly how Ion works that might help cover some of that if you're unfamiliar there. You've got a good amount of Final Fantasy music on the playlist for sure. I have a drinking problem. I feel like I do that like once a week, where I try to drink something like right as I'm talking, so it goes down the wrong hole and stuff. Yeah, playing Monopoly by the rules makes it a less bad game. Playing Monopoly by the rules means, excuse me, that it takes like 2 hours to finish, and there's a modicum of decisions involved. But there's so many good modern board games out there that there's really no reason to play Monopoly outside of nostalgia. Anyway, what do we actually want to do with our build? Do we just go ahead and, I mean, we've got hacking level 2. Do we eschew the whole crew kill shenanigans, or do we keep trying to crew kill shenanigans? I guess we just keep crew killing shenanigans for a while, so we'll just keep the pike beam in the vault and just dance with things for a while. Dance with darkness, dance with the devil in the pale moonlight, perhaps. That's apparently the case, Lass, yeah. Yeah, if I was forced to play Monopoly, I would try to play it with simultaneous turns. Like, that's a fairly simple, like, a straightforward change to Monopoly that helps a lot of its problems because it makes it a lot faster for a game that doesn't have enough depth to justify taking 2 hours to play. But yeah, everyone just takes turns at the same time, and if you both land on a property, then it goes up for auction to everybody. That's mostly it. You would need to figure out some sort of timing rules for buying houses because there are a limited supply. That's about it. And that would be a better but still like not good Monopoly. Are you talking about the boss? Sean? I know Deranged Dan said who's the boss, but I'm gonna shorten it to the boss, because I know I've played a board game called The Boss. But now you can repeat yourself and say, nope, just boss again. Anyway, they got a pike beam, a charge laser 2, and are easily murderable. So let's murderalize them. They got all sorts of fancy doors, though. They got Ingi and a Zoltan. They've got 12 hull, so 11 extra hull. Oh, I meant I'm the boss, too. I meant I'm the boss also. Alright, now we're going on an adventure. Just look at games with the name boss in their title. There's apparently a lot of them. There's a lot of them. So there's oh no, there is the boss. Yeah, I was also thinking of the boss. I played both I'm the boss and the boss. My mistake. I was thinking of I'm the boss and I said the boss. There's also Big Boss as an older game. I actually thought no, yeah, I'm the boss is pretty old. That one's from '94. Okay. There's the I'm the Boss card game, also, that I've played. Apparently there's a game called Burger Boss. Let's see. Bus Boss, The Boss from late 70s that's supposed to be pretty bad. The Boss, which is probably too new. Boss Fight, Big Boss, Boss Raid, You're the Boss. Mob Boss, Boss, but that one's from 2013, so that's probably not what you're talking about. The Last Giant Boss expansion for Dark Souls. TV Boss. Got Party Boss, Pizzeria Boss, Hello Boss. We got a lot of bosses. Bus Boss, De Bosse. Alright, it was maybe one of those. I'm guessing it was that 70s one. If it wasn't one of the ones that was actually good. Should have opened up that 70s one to look at there. Yeah, The Boss. There's The Boss. So, bad game from the 70s. That looks like that? Maybe that's what we're looking for? A Bob Ross game. I mean, Bob Ross was a boss. Anyway, what do I want to do with this? We're gonna make this game of FTL last forever. All right, we found it. We found the game. It's probably really bad. Like, it had a 5.2 average rating, so not too good. I mean, Sid Saxon tends to be good for its time, but be kind of flawed by modern standards would be my general expectation of a Sid Saxon game. Old school board game designer that made some decent stuff, but they tend to, yeah, like... like, I'm the Boss is fine. I give it Like you just saw, like I gave it a 6. It was fine. It was an okay negotiation game, about an average experience. Oh, we never named Debbie. Yeah. We got the Inji right before taking a break and then never named it. We'll move them down there to shields. Shield sensors. They both begin with an S. They're the same thing. Do we need to hack this ship? No? Apparently I'm just gonna wait for this to charge, so that's fine, I guess. And then I guess we're doing this. Okay, it's only level 1 oxygen. They've, no, here's the other thing we can do, though. Like, alright. Da! Too bad they don't fight each other. I should have gotten them fighting before I damaged the oxygen, is what I should have done, I think. Probably tag like weapons here too. Oh, I missed. Alright, you guys go dance over there. Actually, how are you guys? Not very. I should have done that sooner. I could have killed them with just mind control instead of trying to dance with the oxygen here. Now they're gonna be trying to get away. Gonna try to stun them right as the mind control ends. Perfect. You haven't played 100% orange juice, and I don't think I probably need to. I don't know. I might someday. Doesn't really seem like probably my kind of game. We are abusing them with our studs and stuff here, huh? Alright, we'll hack then. Yeah, it's actually better to hit something other than piloting here, I think. Because then they have to take the time to walk and then repair it, rather than just repair it. Okay. Sloppy, but they're all dead. We didn't need to use the drone part, was really... And we took a damage that we didn't need to take, but it got healed up anyway, so... also didn't matter. Alright. Got Endeavon named. And Armello looked, yeah, like I didn't want to play it either, like it was super random and not so good. It's hard to take advantage of the digital format, but I mean, you got stuff like, I mean, Hearthstone is basically a board game that does take at least some advantage of a digital format. Like, it does stuff that would be nonsensical to do offline. That is definitely the case with Hearthstone. And depending on what you like about Clue, Sean, there are several games that can provide some of that sort of experience. Stuff like maybe Scotland Yard, or Mystery of the Abbey, Fury of Dracula even, or Deduction in general. It could expand it to stuff like Hanabi. Oh, I know what you're talking about, I think, Anvar. Was it like cooperative? That wasn't, well, I mean, you might actually be talking about an actual board game like Space Alert, which has a digital element, I suppose. Incognito, sure. I haven't played most of those games, to be fair. I just know of them. Alright, we'll hit like one beacon down here, because these are all non-beacons. I know Tide Tuesday, member of my stream team, likes Eternal quite a bit. Explore the asteroid field, money in the bank. Doesn't even feel like we've got long-range scanners anymore. Everything is a neutral beacon, but I mean, this is an NG sector, so that makes sense. Makes sense. Contact them. Have some quest markers. Sure. Why not? How enthusiastic are we about trying to get cloaking now versus just getting tier 3 shields, which we could afford currently? Done and done. I think my next upgrade is to upgrade the battery, right? Alright. Trying to get away, so we probably shouldn't screw around. Oh, it's gonna hack me too. Maybe should have waited on that. Okay, just clone me. Nothing important. Nothing important. I've played a game, that fits that description, sort of, Sean, but, I don't think I've seen a show to that extent, no. Hey, Gangarel. Let's see, this is... No, I want to wait just another moment here. Okay.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Greetings, Eridolamo. Sure, let's just damage everything but piloting. They'll run off of piloting to go make things happen. That's true. Blizzard did nerf taunt Hex. I remember hearing about that. All right, just pile up the quest beacons. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Looks good. Alright, so no hurdy? No hurdy. Well, bomb could be hurdy. Oh, they've got a boarding drone too. Do we just dunk him then? Because I don't feel like dealing with it. Seems like a reasonable choice, really. 4 mana frog. Try to remember what your name was before with Frog with Taunt. I do believe you switched accounts. Unless my memory is failing me horribly, which it could be. Yeah, boarding drone's annoying. It's just dunk him. Should have made sure I had a better angle on it there. This could be an awkward ship to walk around sometimes, especially if I've got the Lanius man in my default systems there, huh? Okay, that's what I was thinking. It was Foolish Meat Sack, but I was like not 100%. I'm like, pretty sure it was Foolish Meat Sacks, right? Yeah, sure. Start walking up there. No, not you. You're not supposed to still be selected. Alright, we'll wait till the anti-drone's in a little bit better spot real quick. Ooh, tag and shields. Alright. I was thinking I could multitask that well enough to remember to switch that in time. It's not like I really need the hack anyway, so I probably shouldn't be so concerned about it. Alright, all of you guys are sacrificable, but Tyler the most so. Oh, and I guess Nuba too, really. We'll give them both the airlock treatment. Said we'll give them... Go visit the nurse. Your treatment is not complete. Selective power is mildly annoying. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get one more regular power bar first before we upgrade the battery, I think. Run another scan. I mean, if we had 6 crew, it'd be save the NG. I don't know if we do that with 7 crew and we already have 3 NG, though. We'd rather have a drone schematic to sell off. Kinshuru is, in fact, the nurse. Nate, yes. Alright, 27 scrap in the bank. Hey, it's a fire drone. We talked about this. That's only a defense 1, and they are hacking me. Alright. Hacking my doors! Oh, we still missed. We gotta wait for it anyway, basically. Let's spread them out here a little bit. Enormous attack. Don't go decoying me. Don't try to ruse me. Save my money for next sector for now, probably. Alright, Clone Bay and lasers that can't hurt us. So let's dunk the crew. They've only got 2. They don't even have 3 on this ship? Alright, well... I should make like a proper chart of special events or something at some point, because this one might not even matter if we kill the crew off. It might be a high reward either way. Let's just do this. Easy peasy. Do we want Ion or Halberd? Probably the Ion, I suppose. You lost a lot to Hector's once. Ouch. Ouch. I don't suppose this actually matters too much, but yeah, we'll have that locked down. I'm gonna use the mind control again. You know what Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. See, I want to just dunk them both right now, but instead we need to take out the clone bay, I think. Could ionize it, I guess. Doesn't really matter too much either way. Let's just do this. There we go. Oh, we got him locked down. I think he's gonna move right before. No, he's, yeah, it's gonna be close. System casing to sell off now as well. Regions of Null G. Yeah, I have not heard of that one. Both Uncharted Nebulas, so go for the one that gives me 2 options next beacon instead of 1. Got long-range scanners, so we can prioritize fights in the nebula. There's going to be only 1 store in this whole nebula. There could be a second store right here, so we're probably going to be going here, and then kind of looping down this way a little bit. The system casing gives a chance to prevent system damage, but the hull still takes damage. The Stealth A starts with it in vanilla, and the Stealth B also starts with it in Balance Mod. Oh, for some reason, Sean, I read the word enhanced as remembered. So I thought you were saying Regions of Null G was the name of the game. It's like, what? Okay, sure. Man, this sector is dumb. Look how stringy, like, these beacons down here are. Store's not, like, such a high priority we, like, need to freak out. But, okay, we'll hit 1 beacon and then probably upgrade after this. Small missile lasers that can't hurt us. Teleporter medbay. Actual Mantis ship. We're now far enough sector-wise they're going to board us with 2 Mantis crew. We should probably get a crew kill here. Depends on how greedy we want to be about it, I guess, huh? Is that only 1? Let's see how fast they're damaging it, I suppose. But yeah, that's 2. Greetings, Untitled Q. Sounds like you're, yeah, describing like mechanics in a tabletop RPG now. This is not going to fire soon enough to take down what I want it to. It's only going to take down this. So, interestingly, if I want to take down weapon, like their missile, I should wait until it shoots me again, because it's going to shoot me again regardless, unless I, like, you know, do something fancy, like hack or what have you. Alright, well, their Mantis boarding party now got hit with their own missile and are also on fire. That is a thing that just happened. Hey guys, how's it going? Hey, it's so we're gonna do this. And change my whole plan, apparently. Because I like eating missiles. They're tasty. Just want to make sure the crew dies, mostly. Oh, this is not fully finished firing by the time the ion hit. Okay, I thought it was slightly late, but it was just in time. Nice. Very nice. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. This was actually only discovered somewhat recently, in FTL terms for sure. But the weapon with the... basically, the weapon farthest away from firing is the one that the AI will generally depower. So, a weapon that just fired is going to be the one that's farthest away from firing, so if you hit their weapons right after they fire a weapon, you're probably depowering that one. Oh, also I never... or maybe they repaired this a little bit? They might have done that. Aw, that's gonna be a little late that time. So you saw this had fully finished firing, so it depowered this one instead this time. How many crew do they still have alive? I don't know. I guess we probably need to hack. Let's do this. Oh, that one's healthy too. Yuck. There. Mantis is gonna try to put out the fire, and, you know, gonna have really a hard time with it. They'd have a hard enough time without being stunned as well, but, we can make it worse. Wait until they think about running to make sure they can't run here. Like, I don't think they take down the doors in time anyway, but might as well have that extra insurance there. Strip it of useful materials and roll right on here. So this is a fine beacon to visit, but I think we want to check this. Alright, we still save the money. Well, we've got enough stuff to sell. We should have spent it because of that. I forgot that. We would have still had enough money for cloaking. That's okay, though. Alright, big missile, teleporter, clone bay. Do we just dunk it? Not worry about the crew kills? That's something that like ends up happening a lot of times. It's like, alright, we got these nice bonus rewards early on from all the crew killing we're doing, and now it's just too much work, so let's just, you know, murder them directly without any particular fanfare here. Oh, it's a breach. Or is my weapon discharging that fast? It might be, yeah, no, it's still not. It could be Hermes still. Okay, now it's officially breach. If we wanted to, we could hack it now. Yeah, I mean, that's actually probably worth it, right? Prevent 4 damage by hacking right now. Oh, I needed to switch the weapons at the same time, though. I was supposed to turn on Ion. Okay. No, that's still fine. We can still turn it on at this point. Or probably even wait, because we're giving ourselves 14 seconds. Yeah, we're fine. That is a terrible surrender offer. Do we pretend the crew's almost dead enough we can do anything about that? I don't think so. Well, we could be cheeky and do something like this. Let's try it. Oh, it still hit the clone bay. I thought it might. It wasn't highlighting though, so it's like maybe. Oh no. Still don't have the oxygen back. Let's wait a second here. Might want to close some doors first. That would be prudent. Alright, so no store there. And that's still plenty of money because of what we have to sell. Yep. Okay. Now we have all sorts of power. We're basically He-Man. We have so much power. Just evening out the oxygen a little bit there. Cracking with the scanners. Like, scanners are good for their own purposes, but also for some decent blue options you get as well. Alright, here's that extra store we said might exist. Basically a coin flip if this existed or not. We don't care about this store, though. I mean, we sell stuff off. See you later, system casing. Au revoir, defense 2. Hey, look, it's the other store. Alright, the stores were chilling down here together. Alright, there's nothing we want to buy here that we can't buy at the next store. Another battery charger. Huh? It'd be kind of fun if you had 2 battery chargers, they stacked such that your battery was permanent power. Unless it got damaged. That would make reasonable sense. No, Zoltan shield bypass is pretty bad most of the time in my opinion. I mean, we're not even boarding. It would only affect mind control for us right now. And it's not important at all for us to be able to mind control through a Zoltan shield. Otherwise, it affects bombs and boarding, neither of which we have, and even if we did, we wouldn't care that much about it. There's our cloaking, I suppose. Hey, Jackster. The one thing giving me pause there is the hull beam. 8 plus... is it 7? Well, even if it's 6, 8 plus 6 plus 6... Still can't auto-dunk phase 2, though. That would only let us auto-dunk phase 1. So, not super worth it. Running all 3 beams there is what I'm pondering. Or can you do 8 with a whole beam in phase 2? Can you do 8 with a whole beam? It's been too long since I've done like speedruns and stuff. This was essential to know for speedrunning tech. Stealth weapons is another thing that's mostly not that exciting, Lancer. Augments in general tend to be specialized things that are too niche to be as good as you want them to be, basically. Most of the time you don't need to be firing weapons while you're cloaked anyway, so stealth weapons doesn't matter that much. It's specifically good if you want to do like a build with like Iron Blast 2 and stay cloaked for like a level 2 or level 3 cloak while you lock up the Ion shenanigans there. Like, it's okay with Charge Ion. That's also a very fast weapon, but you need to specifically want to cloak for a long time with fast-firing weapons for stealth weapons to be relevant. Hacking existing makes a lot of stuff like that not that exciting, because like, well, we'll just, you know, use hacking and cut them up with beams or whatever. That beams don't even reduce the cloak timer when they fire. And it would cost us 2 extra hops to go back for as well. Yeah, Vulcan would be another example. Like, so like Iron Blast 2, Vulcan are the main 2 weapons that stealth weapons augment ends up having use with. I drop its cost a lot of the balance mod, and I still think it's very situational. Let's see, we got a full nebula without stores to explore. Let's go with that. Sector 5, we got 2 full sectors loaded with scrap after this. Alright, we're buying exactly 1 drone part. Eerily quiet. Let's see. We could take a very weird route, or we could just cut back here and then cut down at the end. Let's just take the easy route, even though this beacon is probably garbage. Alright, so Halberd kills them on its own, right? Yes. Oh, they have another ion weapon. Look at that. $41 scrap for that fight is surprising. Is that a high reward fight? Sector 5, 41. Alright, now I gotta do math. Now we gotta do math here. What's the high end of a normal reward in Sector 5 here? It's gonna be... So it counts as Sector 3 because it's hard mode. So yeah, 6 times 3 plus 15 times 1.3. How much was it? I already forgot how much it was. The most scrap you can get with a normal reward in Sector 5 on hard is 34. And I think it was 40 something, right? So it was like a solid high reward? I think so. I think that was the case. Alright. Yeah, 41. There we go. There won't be a next time. Man, they broke through that a little sooner than I thought they would if I danced with them enough. Clearly, I'm just not a good enough dancer. Whee! And then they stun their own guys. Awesome. I mean, I guess they don't have a frickin' medical facilities here, so we'll kill that guy. This guy will die easily enough later. So we'll kill him out. I should have looped it around to take out their weapons, probably, but that's okay. Yes, you were, Lancer. If that were the case, then stealth weapons would be a lot more exciting. Yeah, your weapons charge normally while you are cloaked. If the enemy is cloaked, then your weapons are not charging. This is reverse for the AI, right? Like, if the enemy is cloaked, your weapons aren't charging, but if you are cloaked, then your weapons charge fine. What stealth weapons does is, normally when you fire a non-beam weapon while cloaked, so any non-beam weapon while cloaked, it reduces your remaining cloak duration by about 2 seconds. And if you have stealth weapons, that doesn't happen. So that's why it only really matters for the really fast-firing weapons. Greetings, Dr. Cliché. Yeah, cloaking's real good. There's a reason it costs so much, and I make it cost even more in the balance mod. You get him, Tyler. You get him. You're a fighting ninja, sort of. Sort of. Let's see, do we hit their weapons, or... Oh, they got him back. They got him back. Alright, they're walking back towards shields, I guess. Gotcha. Got any more jerks for me to dug? Oh, also, I'm gonna get hit by weapons now. I should probably do something about their weapons. Alright, they're boarding me again with an NG this time. Man, they always seem to board up top here. My Rockman's like just chilling down here, being like, I don't want to walk up to fight. Like, another reason Mantis is better than Rockman. Mantis could easily loop up there, kick that guy's teeth in, and be fine. But instead we're like, let's have the Mitten Men slap him around a little bit. Let's just, you know, take down one of the threatening weapons and then we don't care anymore. Alright, where are they running to? They're also up here. Oh, I didn't finish him off. Alright, so there's a NG with one hit left up here, then a pilot, I guess. Which is gonna be actually in weapons right now, wouldn't they be? I mean, it also takes 20.5 seconds to be firing formal at a rate that can actually do anything and needs some more help from there. But Vulcan is still pretty decent. See, now here's another, like, random bit where, like, I don't have perfect knowledge, right? Like, where is the manning console for the shield room in a Mantis bomber? I can hit 3 out of the 4 squares with my my beam, but I can't hit all 4, right? So, I mean, all the more reason to just do this, I guess. We don't need the beam anymore. We never really needed the beam. Alright, that NG's dead. The remaining... probably Mantis is now going back up to shields, okay. Dang it. Alright. Now, are we gonna hack to, kill this guy? It was so close, but I didn't quite get there. Fine, we're doing it. Wait, well, this'll work with the ion, right? Yeah. We don't even have one damage to spare for this, so, it's a little problematic, but it's okay. Took out their actual weapons that we care about at all, I suppose. For now. You sound surprised, Crazy. This is only level 1 oxygen. Oh, not if they ionize my weapons, though. This is where we get like sillily greedy for the crew kill that we were not greedy for to begin with, so therefore it's awkward. That's the current situation that we are facing. In fact, we should probably just go ahead and kill him. Let's maybe do that instead. He says as he still sees the dream. Dream is still alive. How much damage do we take for the terrible dream? Oh, we're missing all over the place. Why are we missing so much? They don't even have a pilot. Let's see, do we cloak their big ion shot? Yeah, we'll cloak that. Alright, almost there, almost there. Hey, Waffles! Alright, less than 5%. They're dying now, they're dying. I should have raised my evasion by depowering my chain laser there. We're all in here. Oh no, the oxygen's trying to get back up. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Alright! It was actually worth it. We got our 50 scrap reward. Oh, that was silly, because I'm just like kind of casual, like, yeah, we could probably kill the crew by being lazy, sniping them with a beam weapon and stuff like that. And then it's like, oh, they've only got one hull left, and they got one guy left alive with about 12 HP or so. No, I guess there weren't even any fires. It'd be an even number. It'd be like 10 HP. Yeah, they had 10 HP left. But then I suddenly decide at the last minute, it's like, oh, maybe we do want the crew kill. All right. We got there though. We got there. That's what's important. We stayed determined, and everything was good. Attack the ship. It's a slug ship. That's gonna have a lot of crew. All right, no screw around. We're just dunking, pure dunkage. That is the agenda for tonight's meeting. Is dunkage. Can I not reach that? There we go. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I can reach that. I mean... Oh, no. Oh, that's why I had mind control available, but not... I'll save it if they mind control me again. That's fine. That's just easier to deal with. So I fired just before I cloaked to get the full cloak timer. I don't need shields while I'm cloaked, so we turn those down to get my evasion up to 100% for the missile. And, I mean, a lot of that's kind of irrelevant because they're going to be dead anyway, right? But, you know, as far as, like, delaying the cloak timer and stuff. Oh, that'll kill him anyway, yeah. Who cares? Don't need to get too fancy. Alright, you got yourself some drones, you're running. Beam 2 and fire drone, and at least you got an ion that kind of goes with that build, but not super strong there, bucko. I mean, I can even do this against your ion garbage, so... I think you're right, Crazy. Crew kills are usually the best approach on automated drone opponents. $19 scrap! 19. I mean, I can't really complain, but still, 19 scrap. That's the slap in the face that low rewards can give you for sure. Should be able to hit that one too, right? 1, 2, 3. Do we have any pieces of paper with lines on them? I do have a piece of paper with a line on it. Let's see. Super close. But we can dash past it if we want to go over there anyway, so yeah. Alright, drones, like a heavy laser 2 and a heavy laser 1. You know what? I don't think I actually noticed that their tips were different until just now. See that like slight indentation on the tip there that's not over here? Don't believe I knew about that until just now. I just said heavy laser 2 and 1 because of, like, they would need to have more than 2 weapons power in this system, you know? But yeah, heavy laser 2's tip looks different. I did not even know that. See, there's always more to learn about this game, you guys. Always more to learn. I don't know, what. None of this matters, so whatever. Target whatever. Just... I mean, we probably shouldn't have even wasted the hacking drone, but it's faster that way, I suppose, so... Whatevs, that's fine. $40 scrap plus 18 scrap. Alright. You know, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. fallen in cash money. I'm gonna buy some luxury doors. I'm gonna... That's all I got. Luxury cloaking? I don't know, maybe we want to save the money in case we go to a store and want to, like, completely change out our weapon loadout. Try to track him. Oh, look at you with a volley. That's a synchronized, cloakable volley there for if I've ever seen one, huh? You know, I was strongly considering the swag sensors. I might still pick them up after this fight. Dunkage. I mean, once again, we can kill the crew, but their weapons are scary enough. We probably just go for the dunk. Yeah, that's fine. Go for the dunk. And, you know what, sure. Let's mind control this guy. Yeah. Yeah, that would definitely be a bad habit you could pick up from easy mode. Wow, it's hard to get any more on the line than that, huh? Look at that. That is, you know, I'm looking at it and we can jump to it safely, but I'm still thinking it's in the Rebel Elites. That's how close to the line it is. It's very silly. Alright. Get an odd amount of power, so we end up with an extra bit of power in the storm here. Pause, so importantly I'm pausing first so I can repower my shields if I want them powered. Gonna do another quick tap to see how much I care about it. Okay, we got, that's only really gonna matter if they have drones, mind you, but still potentially relevant. Okay, so they've got themselves a missile and a chain laser. And a teleporter, and a crapload of hull. Wait, this is, a Nebula fight. What? Or a Rebel Elite fight, right? It's Elite Assault. What? It doesn't say Elite Assault unless it's, right? Am I forgetting something? Am I being dumb? Oh, I guess we did technically have a new sub today, too, didn't we? So we could switch out the Chaos emote. But am I wrong? I think it's only called an Elite Assault if you're fighting behind the line, right? We don't have, like, it's in a nebula, so we don't have the ASB to check. But it showed it as a normal beacon. You guys saw that, right? I'm not crazy? Well, for this reason? For this reason, anyway. It said it was behind the lines when I hovered over it. I thought it never showed... Man, there's so many little things. You could easily forget things, but I thought it never showed the, like, warning for the plasma storm and stuff if it's behind the lines. I guess it does. Alright, well, I'm just dumb. Don't mind me, nothing weird happening here other than me being dumb. is not that weird. I mean, I could have used battery and used weapons to, like, attack them and stuff. That might have been a thing, but whatevs. We're jumping out right now anyway. Oh, I should upgrade my clone bay, too. Get those extra little heals. Slug control over abandoned, absolutely. And we're in a slug nebula, so we're going to be upgrading our oxygen here. I mean, we don't care that much about stores, but I mean, we'll check that store anyway. We'll check it. Check it out. Let's get our oxygen back up real quick, too. Double fire beam burst 2, huh? I like it. I like your chops. I feel like I have to crew kill these people now if they're trying to double fire beam me here. Let's see. So oxygen is the way to crew kill this, and then we damage the, It's actually kind of hard. Well, no, it's not that hard to damage it. We just, yeah, do this. They've got so many crew, they've got a guy already chilling at oxygen. Steven. Alright, we missed one shot, that's all that matters. Iron Barrage. This is level 2 oxygen. We're just gonna miss all of the shots. Yeah, we need the ion sticking before we care about the hack anyway here. Okay, now it's sticking enough. Okay. If that had hit, I'm not paying close enough attention to the timing. Yeah, I was gonna say, apparently I am paying close enough attention to the timing because I'm like, I think the fire beams are about to fire, and I would have cloaked. Fortunately, both of our chain laser shots hit, so their oxygen is wrecked. Oh, I thought the oxygen, like, when it changed color, it looked like it went back up a point, and I was very confused for a moment. And I like this because just by the time they get it repaired, then you're like, oh, is that what you were gonna do? Well, how about it gets hacked again and you get just wrecked. Horribly, horribly wrecked. How about I miss all of my shots against their clone bay, though, huh? There we go. Okay. Now they're all dead. 49 scrapadoodle. Specifically annihilate if you activate it before it gets damaged, or destroyed rather. Yes, that's a neat little trick I picked up from Dolphin Kimmes. So you can't hack a system that is currently destroyed, but if you started the hack before it was destroyed, then it'll keep going. Which is really... it could be relevant on like mind control maybe, but it's mostly just relevant on oxygen. Alright, what are you selling? More option for beam silliness or ion silliness. Bunch of stuff we don't really care about. We buy some fuel. Could buy the repair human. You know what, we're gonna buy a couple drone parts even. It's pretty unlikely we care about those drone parts, but things are pretty smooth sailing right now, so seems fine. Catch you later, Lancer. I'm gonna use the pike beam later, Von Ziel. Rock crew pose as captain. They give us a shop with a reloader. Apparently at this point I should have bought a whole beam and then a whole beam and then pike beam, and then we could have just gone with the 4 beam build. I mean, I guess we buy a reloader? Eh. We don't really need it. It's probably not worth the money it costs, but we're buying it. That's fine. But yeah, like, we want the pike beam for the flagship. We just don't need it much before then. Like, when we're going for crew kills, we don't really care about the beams at all. Instead, we want to use the ion and hacking and stuff. Let's see. Cheeky or not cheeky? They do have a med bay. Let's just dunk. Dunk is fine. Dunk is good. And just because we got the power, why not? Just start punching things. Alright, so that's actually a breach missile. See, if there's any way I could know that was a breach missile up front, then I'd know that I can cloak it consistently, and I could have had time to dance with their crew. I forgot to hack. Like, that should have happened a long time ago. Got a few options there. If we want to hit shields, we gotta hit empty rooms. That's fine. They bombed my hacking. Rude. Smoke beam to cloak the enemy ship. That sounds pretty strong. Okay, that beacon connects back at least, so we can do some loop around like that as appropriate. Big missile ion, teleporter, tech ship, and a bomb. No healing facilities on this class. Single slugged border. Alright. Punch him in the face a little bit. Oh, I forgot to buy the swag sensors. I'm sorry. That was... I've surely disappointed all of you. Yeah, we can eat some missiles if we want. Oh, they're breached. Good. Although that's rude. Means I'm not guaranteed to dodge the missile anymore. Level 2 hacking. I mean, we can hit this now, I guess, just to, you know, start getting it ready. Oh, they turned it off by hacking. We'll need evasion soon. Oh, they board him while they're stunned, too. We need all the things. We don't need weapon charge speed, so let's send them up to face punch a little bit here. And that pulls the... like, oh, that they just iodized it, too. Okay. Okay. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. They didn't ionize it. That's from the weapons use. Don't be silly, Twitch. Don't be silly. All missed. They've just got a mantis fixing the oxygen now. Oh, I guess I lit a fire in weapons? Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. Sure did. Sure did. Remove oxygen for the rooms it hits. Sure. wouldn't actually be good, but it would be entertaining. I mean, sure, I guess. If you insist, we can do that. You can do that if you want, game. If that is what the FTL gods desire of us, we could use it. Use ourselves a fire beam. Yeah, that's fine. I'm willing to accept my destiny. In fact, I'm gonna buy swag sensors in honor of the fire beam. Teleporter, medbay, missile, and burst 3. You've got actual things that are, you know, a threat. I mean, technically we don't need to hack anything. If we don't want to. Forgot to medical airlock a rockbed too. Right, we've got higher level doors now, so we can step aside from this if we want to. Oh man, as I say that, they destroy my doors. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, I didn't actually close those doors back up, did I? We don't actually get to watch them burn, alas, but we can imagine it. Actually, to start, we want to wreck their weapons more, I think, don't we? Get some fire going there, because, you know, they might hurt me again. And that, I mean, like, they hurt me once, and that was clearly a mistake on their part. Greetings in fraternity. Entitled, you are in fact hearing Total Annihilation music. Total Annihilation's one of my all-time favorite games. And we will in fact play Total Annihilation on stream sometime. I don't know when. It's been promised for like at least half a year, if not more. Hey, Dav Cloud! Ship is very on fire right now. Oh, we took 2 hits? Rude. Very rude. It's unadulterated, even. Fire even spread to shields, as you can see. There they go, dying like they're supposed to. Let's see, Devin, I mean, I guess you got backup shield skill. We don't really need you that healthy, but we will send Duba to the medical airlock. Yep, streak has been a very gradual thing for sure. Like, the streak's technically been going over, what, like 14 months or something? Something like that. It's not an accurate zapper. People have been pretty generous lately, though, so I'm trying to do at least some number of bonus streams. Kind of like, I don't know, 3.5 streams a week instead of 3 right now. Is, I guess, the hope. Like, what do we even buy at the store? Like a pre-igniter, I guess. We would buy a pre-igniter. We'd just check it anyway, because, hey, it could be a pre-igniter. Maybe. We'll see after one more hop, yeah? Oh, well, that was a super interesting hop. Alright, fine. Let's see. What do you got? What are you selling? Another pike beam. I don't have enough systems left to sell me because I've already bought them all. This game has just been selling me beams and ion the entire time. Well, we could transition over to a one-shot build if we wanted to. Buy a second halberd beam. So double halberd plus pike. With an ion chillin that could help for phase 3. It's not bad. One shot is pretty good. It's a good game, even. So, by that logic, we should buy the halberd beam, right? I mean, yep. Yes, see you later, Chain Laser. We don't need you anymore. And I guess we'll still dance with the silliness for a little while longer. And the game did gift us a fire beam, so, you know, we will respect the game's request and, fire beam it up for the rest of the sector and part of the next one, I suppose. Yeah, instant, but we got a whole other sector to get money for it, so we're set as far as that goes, really. Easy peasy. We can easily afford the extra 265 scrap plus power for that. I mean, we'll also want to spend 25 on piloting, 30 on cloaking, 45 on engines, at least another 60 on power, but all of that'll be affordable. You get so much money in Sector 7. See a ship that looks like it needs to be fire beamed. If it had cloaking, we might not. That would be the deciding factor there. Be like, nope, too tedious. There it is. Fire, fire everywhere, not a drop to drink. Another 55 scrap in the bank. Suppose I'm not actually hacking right now, so might as well ship that power over. You got yourself a shield overcharge, huh? It's gonna make it a little harder to dunk you. We got a little missile here, but the ship's pretty vulnerable to fire as well, so... So yeah, we'll accept the fact we're gonna probably eat a couple missiles. That's fine. I'm gonna let the charge ion charge up here so I can better handle the shield overcharger. Might as well let that pop a second time. Let's see, pops 8 seconds for the first one, 10 seconds for the second one, I think. Perfect. Alright, watching to make sure it didn't hit weapons. We're good. Ah, miss. Okay, don't miss on this one then. There it is. Okay. We can see the fire beam now. Indeed we can. Indeed we can. So, fire beam and anti-bio beam are actually based on the tiles you hit rather than the rooms you hit. So that can be a little bit different for your aiming. Like right now we're hitting 3 tiles in the shield room, so that'll be... Oh, we're missing weapons then. There it is. And then we just, you know, get a lovely bunch of fire everywhere. And we even get some exciting music to go with it. Look at that. Playlist knows what's up. And they're also nicely ionized inside here too, right? I didn't actually hear the noise, but the missile definitely fired, so there we go. Make sure that shield's back down before we burninate the peasants and the countryside here. Landing a slightly abnormal number of missiles on me. I think that's rude of them. They're a tenacious bunch. If we prioritized hitting weapons a little more often with the fire beam, we'd probably eat 1 to 2 less damage here. I think that's a thing that could have happened, but there's our 52 scrap-a-doodle anyway. Dia Ramita, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's always a delayed thing, Zapper, since I have to, like, just hit it again once it's, officially been deleted for the, emote there. Alright, submit it again, because I like, it doesn't, there's no way for me to know when it's done. Yeah, it'll show the old one for you until you refresh instant. And it'll show other people's new ones approximately now. Alright, first two chain... let's see, do we keep burning people's faces off? I guess we keep burning people's faces off. I suppose. We got these fancy upgraded doors and everything. Yeah, I suppose we cloak that. I should have checked if it was Artemis or Leto. It's just a Leto. Although Leto means my cloak timer is worse for it also, I suppose, but, you know. I think we'd rather have the extra fire in the shields room here. I'd rather stun him in the shields. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna move this to 4 because I'm just habitually hitting 4 for that weapon for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm hitting it like every time, so let's do that. Oh, and you know, I mean, like, if I really wanted to be cruel, we've got, like, this option, too, right? We could bring the, mind control into the mix. Be like, oh, you're all also stunned and also... Oh, the other shield's back up because I ionized too many other things. So I missed my fire beam. And Discord, yeah, Discord just, I don't know how often it propagates. It probably just takes a while. Steal the civilian supplies. Those lazy civilians only had vaccines for me. Alright, still sitting on a giant pile of cash money. We'll just do that for right now, I suppose. And that also. Man, well, it depends on what flavor of Hot Pocket. Like, if it's like, we only sell the beef and cheddar Hot Pockets. We let him keep the ham and cheese. What do you got? You got kind of what I got, but you're worse at using it, so sounds good. Oh, is that the case? Like, yeah, I'm not terribly concerned. It's from a game zapper. I've probably even technically played it on stream. I think I have. I think I've actually played that on stream at some point. I was watching their weapon timers there. It was a little close, but it was fun. You cannot hide from the fire, dear NG. You cannot hide from the 65 scrap a doodle that we're stealing from you. I told you there's gonna be lots of money in this sector. And if we want to roll in scrap fountains and prance away our merry days, then we don't want to visit the store necessarily. Because, like, literally the only thing we care about is a pre-igniter, right? What are the odds of finding a pre-igniter? I can make a, like, hazard a guess. About 4%. Finding a pre-igniter in the store? That may be off by a bit, but should be at least fairly close. Well, also we want to, like, sell off all our ion and stuff at a store, but we want to sell it off at another store, not the one right here. Maybe that one. We'll see. Get yourself quite a pile of weapons there, don't you? I suppose I could actually vent that if I wanted to. Yeah, sure. So we've got power of like 5 airlocks here, basically, so that'll vent real fast, but then they'll run to the piloting, which is the downside. You get ready to dance with them a little, do a little suffocation samba there. There you go. I wanted to cloak these lasers as well for optimum evasion there. Oh, you think you're safe in that medical facility, do you? Think again, my friends. Think again. They're not actually my friends, you guys. Managed to disable that missile right after it fired, but it missed anyway. We're good. We're good. Look, I've used the backup battery multiple times. The battery charger has had basically no effect, but, I mean, we didn't expect it to have much effect. We were kind of just keeping it for funsies. To see if we cared about it much. Yeah, we don't really care about helping you. Hey, look, it's a third store. Alright. Hit, and maybe we'll hit a store by then? Sounds good. I mean, that is something I could give him, Slug. Currently, and it would probably work, too, I assume. But, yeah, currently the only augments enemy ships have are the racial ones, like the rock plating and the Inji nanobots and things like that. Well, that will eventually spool up into a nuisance, won't it? That's about the worst room for you to board. It's okay, we've got ourselves a cloaking buffer for a reason, right? Twitch should, like, say how much I'm supposed to be, like, promoting this Twitch votes thing, but I suppose I'll mention it again. If you are in the US and you're not registered to vote, you should fix that. It's really easy to register to vote, and even if you're not sure if you want to vote or not, it's good to be registered in advance and you'll be good to go. Twitch is basically doing a little promotion to try to get more people signed up and ready to vote and such there. Everything. Look, it's you do be able to vote on, let's say, like, you know, President, Governor, Proposition 14, or whatever. You need to be registered in the states. It's not an automatic registration. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't, Untitled. Alright, that's two of them and they're going to ruin my face. My pretty face. Do we want to try to, like, vent this? It's a bit late for that plan, but sure, we can do that. Oh, that bomb. That bomb, though. Do we cloak to make sure that bomb doesn't hit my clone bay? I mean, even with the enhanced AI, it's not guaranteed by any means, but... Yeah, I'm gonna cloak that as soon as that fires. Let's make sure we don't have shenanigans here. I should be mind controlling them more, absolutely. You think you got it fixed? No. Oh, jeez. Although, I'm mocking them as I'm about to get sliced up with a halberd beam because I'm not paying quite close enough attention here. And in fact, yeah, we're just getting sliced up, and that's not much we're gonna do about that. All right. Oh, it happened just in time. Okay. Did not think that would make it. Oh, they just boarded me with that Inji. They freaked out. They're like, I don't know what to do. Just board with the Inji. Just go. That's right, fix weapons. Or, I mean, I don't know what you're doing, actually. You're avoiding the fire by running into the area with no oxygen. That's what they were doing. Now, hold on. Is that, I mean, if you would rather die by asphyxiation, I guess I could arrange that. If you... Hull beam, sure. We'll have a hull beam instead of a pike beam, why not? Sounds good. They would both be completely horrifying, Gary. Dying through either method would be absolutely horrifying. Ooh, you're gonna land your ion shots, huh? Well, I'm not gonna let you chain it so easily. You know, I could basically kill the ship with just mind control, but you know, we're fire beaming. It's cool. It's cool. Might as well keep getting them toasty. $62 scrap. Easy game, easy life. Better seem than being punched in the face by a filthy human. Maybe. This might be the final dance of the fire beam. They got 4 Inji. They're like equipped to try to fight the fires, man. 4 Inji crew. Greetings, Eltrius. Go with a 2 charge on the charger there. Oh, do I have the number wrong, Eltrius? I might. It's possible I just didn't add one at some point. We want lots of fires in weapons here. So let's get 3 fires and weapons and some, yeah, 2 fires and shields. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. Trying to get that Zolkin? Yes, they're trying to get Zolkin spooled up. They've done it, but I ain't too afraid. I mean, they are actually putting out some fires. That is a thing they are successfully doing. They're having a hard time figuring out how they want to handle it, though. They're all over the place. Suppose we could repair this. They got it themselves healed up. They're putting on a fight here against the forces of fire. They're doing their darndest. Doing that preemptively to stun him right as he runs into there. We didn't get both of them, but we did stun one of them for a while. But they've got like a, yeah, level 3 med bay. That's making it tricky there. We got the weapons completely down though, so. Alright, we've popped the Zoltan, popped an Inji. They're down to 3 Inji. But yeah, 4 Inji do actually have some firefighting skills. I mean, we know this, but it's fun to see it actually executed, I suppose. Oh shit, right as the fire goes out again. But it's only a matter of time. Till we get our 49 scrap we deserve. Let's see, we could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dive. Seems pretty reasonable. Hey guys, should we run another scan or should we run another scan? I think we should run another scan. Oh man, we got another chance to save an NG. Yeah, let's do it. Let's have another crew member. Who wants to be another NG on this ship full of NG? Chill at the backup battery or something, I guess? I don't know. Greetings, Armex player. Flag 2 swarm missiles. We could buy swarm missiles. Let's see, a shield charge booster, I guess, is mildly beneficial. That's one of those better than nothing buys if we wanted to. So assumedly it's time to do this now. And say goodbye to the fire beam. It just served us, you know, I want to say well, but we could have done the same thing with hacking their oxygen anyway, I suppose. But, you know, it was fun. Could probably get rid of long-range scanners too if we want to. I might actually keep the battery charger. Yeah, we're like already set on our path for the rest of this sector, so let's get rid of that. Pick up the shield charge booster. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel. Even if we have to like give fuel to other people, we're gonna pick up a couple, so we'll have enough. Iron Center absolutely cannot take down shields on its own, no. But hacking can. Guess it doesn't actually matter if we go to this one or this one, huh? Well, if we go to this one, we could actually hit this instead if we wanted to, which is a guaranteed neutral beacon, which is better than average beacon, I think. We could technically go for the double dive there if we wanted to, then for value. That would be an option. And I'll buy that because we'll probably take a few damage. We're getting 10 repairs upon entering the next sector, but do something along those lines. How's it going at Firen? Thanks for the host there. In due time, Nate. In due time. Yeah, I guess I should probably sell all the other stuff we're not using, huh? It's like, man, my money seems slightly lower than I would have expected. Oh yeah, because we haven't sold this giant pile of stuff. I haven't played West of Loathing, Death I Know. I played Kingdom of Loathing way back in the day, but... Alright, well we've managed to drag out this FTL run to be even long by my standards, but I do need to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a few minutes and finish this off and tally another mark in our win streak, I think. I mean, they say overconfidence something is awesome because you're guaranteed to win, I think is what they say. In any case, we'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. See you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. I should probably also mention I'm planning on doing at least an extended stream next weekend. Theoretically, some level of subathon marathon stream sort of thing. The main reason I'm hesitant on that at all, rather than just saying like, yeah, we're doing a marathon stream, is just that my body's been a bit upset with me in general lately, like, you know, wrists, shoulders, neck sort of thing, so, it's possible my body would be like, no, we're not doing a marathon stream, and I, don't want to completely destroy myself, but if I'm only destroying myself a little bit, then we'll be good to go. Nice stab clap. Oh, I meant to keep the other ion weapon. No buybacks. Just for phase 3 is switching out one of the beams for an ion. Like, this is still better than this for phase 3 start, but not as good as the charge ion would have been. I am 10 pet, yeah, I do wrist stretches at least twice a day. Greetings, Masala. Let's see, well, we got ourselves a human. And we got ourselves mind control. This can give us, yeah, take a look at my engines. We'll probably just do a single dive. Single dive sounds good. Joe's Fix-It Shop. Oh man! They were trying to sell us a swag sensor upgrade, and we can't even afford it. Oh. Okay, still alive. Good. Punch it. I gotta make this look pretty. Like, is that a good visual? That's probably pretty good. $51 scrap? Sounds good, sounds good. Apparently we were in a sun or something, who knows about that, but... Thanks for the sick offers there. Abel Adele, welcome. Let's make sure we got that fully charged. I mean, we got cloaking anyway, right? But we'd like to get out of here before the ASB even fires. Dang it, I couldn't quite click the doors fast enough to stay in rhythm with the song. I tried. It's close. Alright, Taunt Frog, do your name justice. Taunt these guys. Yeah, we might want to cloak this anyway, right? That's a thing to cloak. We could have killed this thing. Oh no, I think it lives with 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is flagship health, and it doesn't have any empty rooms for the whole beam to do extra damage on. Like, we can only hit 4 rooms with it. So we're only doing... No, that's 20. Never mind, that's 20. That would have been exactly enough to still kill it. Alright, keep taunting him. Keep taunting him. Hey. See you guys later. That ASB was gonna hit too. Hey, Miss Achiever. It was Slug. Something something, General Turzil, risk all save none, good luck. I guess Shields is the next purchase. Doesn't actually matter between these beacons, so take a pick. Combat 2, what else you got? Got anything? Nah, you got nothing. Oh, you got an ion intruder you got. Okay. Timing. You got a reloader, max level crew. Halberd's got an 18-second rather than 17-second cooldown in the balance mod. So it's down to 13 seconds. I think we pre-cloak this, because I don't want the ion intruder causing any problems. I'm gonna pre-cloak this. It does require us to, you know, use the hacking at the right point, but... that should be... It's 11 seconds. It is indeed called a carrot, Miss Achiever. It is like an editing sort of symbol, so like if you wanted to, like, if you were editing someone's paper physically, you would like use that little carrot symbol like in between 2 words and write another word right above it. Be like, okay, insert this word here, sort of thing. And sure, cross the beams like that, that seems good. Well, I'm playing, like, even by my standards, this has been a very drawn-out slow run, Frog with Todd. Even by my oh, rude. But yeah, this has, been abnormally long. I'm not exactly sure why, to be honest, but that is fine. I'm, not terribly concerned. It's also a fairly rare 8-hop flagship to get to the base here, huh? Alright, insta-boarding with 1 because he got too many crew. You got gaggle of weapons and a missile and... Where's the jerkboard? Up here. Alright. I should have let him in first. I made the smallest of mistakes there. I mean, I guess we could have dunked this ship. We still should be able to do that just barely in time before we're out of here. Oh right, I lowered the cooldown of this by a second. I'm like, that looks like it's charging oddly fast. No, that makes sense. Alright, thanks for the one fuel, and we'll see you guys later. Ruiner, huh? I don't think I know about Ruiner. What kind of game is it? Oh yeah, that's true, we upped our score too. Oh wait, we still need another shield level though, don't we? Like, I'm thinking about just like fighting the flagship right now and be like, you're not even getting to the base, what now? But I want the shield level. Give me another shield level first. Yeah, exactly, Eltriz. Like, apparently they were afraid of our ASP. I don't know why. Seems like they can destroy anything they want to. Borders are actually kind of annoying on this ship right now, though. That is a thing. I mean, we got like Inji just like dying to fight him off, sort of thing is what we're mostly doing here. That should be enough, right? Yeah. All right. Just good for decorative slices here. Okay, that should be exactly enough. Yeah. You know, aesthetically appealing ways to slice up the enemy ships. The music is like so peaceful as we're just like really asphyxiating people and slicing ships in twine. To be fair, a lot of games can be hard to describe as well. Flawless? Probably not. I mean, do we get greedy? I mean, like, there's other things we could use. Like, we are actually pretty low on power even with our backup battery. Fine, we'll hit at least 1 or 2 extra hops here. Defense 2, bunch of Anti-drones. This should come from the top, I think, so this is a pretty good spot to aim that from. Nope. Like, I don't even really care about aiming my beams properly. It's fine. Everything's fine. Only got 27 scrap, though. It's only enough for one more power. Can't even afford swag sensors alongside it. We couldn't buy it before the end of the game, though. Alright, well, we got one extra hop. Still. What do you got for me? Oh, thought you were saying you did, Mr. Cheever. I'm like, nice. I'm proud of you for registering to vote. No, it's just me having a typo in my little thing I wrote for it. It is Twain, Ed, yes. Maybe I was talking about Spring. You don't know. That is fine, Mr. Cheever. Man, I can't quite have this like as symmetrical as I want with the whole beam and stuff. That's okay. Alright, 56 scrap, that's more like it. Buy a power, buy our swag sensors. We are good to go. Let's dance, old man. Oh, we can't jump to it. Dang it, fine. Although technically we could hit this other beacon over here if that's not taken over, right? Yeah. Alright, fine. You guys wanted a greedy run, we'll hit at least one extra beacon. Oh, see, like, we'll be able to use the sensors once, sort of. I mean, use is a strong word there, I feel, but, you know, be able to see an effect from their presence. Alright, do we win the coin flip? We did not win a coin flip. Oh man, we're actually gonna take damage, aren't we? Okay, we definitely want that powered up there. We level 2 cloak. Alright. They'll be dead before the breach fires. Let's just stack the beams this time. Oh, alright. I'll take your 96 scrap. Sounds pretty good to me. We could buy another engine level if we want. Everything at this point is cheeky buys. Let's just buy power that makes things convenient and less annoying. So we'll go with that. And everything else costs more other than mind control, which we don't really care about, probably. We'll probably go for like level 3 cloaking to give us a chance at not taking damage in phase 3, maybe? I might not care enough to avoid damage for the record. Also, they might hack something. Okay, ancients, that's fine. I don't know what we're gonna mind control. Because we are dismoralizing the ship, so we're gonna be dealing with borders phase 3. There's nothing preventing that from happening. Oh, yeah, get that extra 3%. Because we don't have the 10% bonus from the manning there. Oh, I accidentally canceled this one. Rude. Okay. Sure, yeah, this probably makes the, nice aesthetic there. Can't control how the, beams decide to cross. You want, the swag doors? Sure, alright. We got super blast doors. Done and done. Beam drone heading. Is it going for my battery or my piloting? Oh no, it's going for hacking. Knows where the real threat lies. But it doesn't know how to stop it in time. You. No way to actually get 10 here, is there? Or 9? You get situational 7s. Like 8's definitely what I remember being the max, but whole beam's kind of a weird one, so... Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, there is a 9. Okay. Not that we need the extra damage anyway, but that's just, you know, good to know. We can do a 9 with a whole beam in phase 2. They didn't even get to fire their missiles, you guys. Yeah, these guys were just chilling at the clone bay the whole time. We didn't actually have the super blast doors set up because no one was manning doors. I mean, I guess we should have like... Well, Taunt Frog is named Taunt Frog. We'll have Tyler man the doors. That's fine. Like we need Taunt Frog to fight the borders because they're a taunter. That's just correct, really. Alright, by that mind control. Suppose I actually had the power for that, that's fine. Oh, get ready to taunt. Oh, yeah, I was gonna buy level 3 cloaking, but that's okay. I guess we're probably taking damage, and that's fine. We probably would have taken damage with the level 3 cloaking anyway. We can't take down this Zoltan shield fast enough. I mean, alright, we'll do the standard prudent play. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Suppose I should have this hacking already sent, you know, kind of relevant. Oh, also someone got mind control. We should fix that. Get our evasion back. Oh yeah, we got batteries. Let's use that. That's the warning buzzer I'm waiting for. Here, you run up and punch him too. Dodge, dodge, dodge. And we should have activated this a while ago. This weapon's appropriate for a super weapon, right? Or this song, rather, is what I meant to say. How much can we actually do with this on phase 3? Just do 6, is that it? What about that? Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't need that damage, of course, but little off the top. Let's see. So let's actually count. Was that 20 or 21? There's 7 left, including this one. So there's 6 left. That was number 22. Okay, yep. Counting is hard sometimes. Okay, Abel is throwing down a score guess. That's a pretty good score guess. We weren't like truly rolling in scrap. We did hit a couple nebula sectors, so that means, you know, more beacons visited. That's going to increase our score. 22 in fraternity now. Wow, those. Wow. Well, I'm gonna go 5873. Holy moly! Okay, never mind. Completely underestimated just how much scrap we truly had on that run. Apparently, I know we had a lot, but. Yeah, no, I mean, we had cloaking and hacking, but we started with hacking. I'm surprised, like, it's always hard to guess. I guess well, no, we still sold a lot of stuff. Sold stuff doesn't count towards your score. That's number 2, apparently. Oh, we defeated 57 ships. Okay, well, fair enough, fair enough. I was mentioning earlier, right, I'm not exactly sure why this run took until the end of time. Like, we even by my standards, this was a very slow FTL run, but, I mean, there you go. That's your answer. We killed 57 ships. Okay. I mean, we also had, 200 more scrap than average, and, visited about 8 total more beacons than average, something like that. But, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, little off the top is perfect for second place. I agree, Abel. Absolutely.